Hello, everyone. Hello, good day, good Monday. Sad game, is it? I know a lot of people say they... Oh, I thought I turned on desktop audio. Well, no one got to hear this sad game, is it? But yeah. I know the common joke is that people hate Mondays, but like, for me, Monday is like my Tuesday. And even then, I have a good time on Sunday, which would be my Monday. Just as long as I always have something to do. Be it work, entertainment, some genuine stream content. It works out. As you can see, we are back again with Haunts. We are back at it again. I have been doing offline play because, yeah, there's no way. There's hardly ever a way for me to get a full career in on stream. Let's see, we're at 1100. We're at 1100. Yeah. Profile? Yeah, I think profile, just so I can show the fruits of my labor, or the lack thereof. So, I have done a few offline races. As you can see, we have our default free ones here. This C Haru is one that everybody saw me go through and fail on at some point. And since then, I have done a career revisiting Scarlet. Vodka. I did Vodka twice. Sakura Bakshino! Gold Ship. Agnes Tachyon. Vodka again. And El Condor Pasa. I cannot fucking get past these semifinals, dude, in the Uda finale. I at the very least am knowledgeable enough now to where I can at the very least, reasonably, anticipate getting to finish all of our goals. But I have yet to get that far. I actually do need to put El Condor Pasa here, because she's the best one I had. She legitimately could have gotten all the way until I reached the semifinals, and it was not good enough. And I do have some more characters. I did actually manage to pull some SSRs. As you can see, I have Siren Suzuka, as well as Mihon no Bourbon. Both frontrunners. Both fucking frontrunners. Oh yeah, also, yeah, looking at this now, I now see the difference between the Tokai Teo and default one that you can get with the voucher, and the Tokai Teo, yeah, Beyond the Horizon versus Peak Joy. I don't know, like, I guess this is an epitaph for them. But yeah, that I have not gotten neither of the Tokai Teos or McQueens. I'll probably do one more pull on their banner, but from there I'm gonna want to. I'm gonna want to save up for Manhattan Cafe, cause I really like Manhattan Cafe. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. As for any non-Umamusume things I have been doing since my last Nikkei stream. Yeah, in regards to anything that happened that wasn't, streaming related for Umamusume or Nikkei, I actually did get some editing work done. Snackies has commissioned me, and I have at this point now made 2 new shorts for him. both of which I find to be very, very funny. The first one was basically kind of almost like a YouTube poop, because the man's just, you know, he was talking about heads rolling in Russia, and he's like, surely, the guy there, Lenin, and then he said John Lennon, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Not thinking much about the person he may have been if he was correct in the person he was referring to. Because, you know, like, we're thinking of, like, Stalin or something for Russia. But what the name he mentioned was John Lennon, which is a member of the fucking Beatles. And after I figured that out, I'm like, oh, that is too fucking funny. And I was non-stop fucking giggling to myself like a goddamn schoolgirl when I was making that edit. It's very fun making shorts for... It's very fun making shorts. Ooh, I went from level 1 to 2 in class promotion. Class 2. Oh, shit, nice. Cool. Okay, well, yeah, we don't have many people left here. And then... Agnes Nakion! Agnes Nakion! Agnes Nakion! Yeah, it's fun doing shorts editing. Like, for me, like, I think I said this on stream before. I think I have. And if I haven't, then, well, oh gods. Yeah, I'm lacking. I am severely lacking. Is that, like, I never understand how artists can, like, envision the big picture for their... I never understood how they could envision the big picture for whatever piece it is that they're drawing. Like, I could never figure that out. And for me, like, I'm still, you know, like, a very in the weeds, small detail, moment by moment type person when it comes to what I create, especially in video editing. However, I actually am able to see, like, a bigger picture. Like, I see some disparate details in... Like, I see some disparate details in a piece of footage that I'm compiling together for either Snacky's video or, well, Snacky's shorts, or the Dishonored video I'm making for Argent, which, by the way, should be uploaded soon. Oh, hey, speaking of Snacky's, he's live now at Bannerlord. Yeah. I actually figure it out how I can... how I can actually make the bigger picture as well as the smaller details. Which I am very happy with. Like, that is actually to where my artistic ability exists properly. And it makes me very, very happy. And once I'm done making this week's batch for Snackies, and once I'm done with preparing for D&D, which I need to do after stream, I can actually start editing more videos for Argent, and possibly even shorts. And once that's uploaded, I can actually go to Fiverr, and yeah, I can go to Fiverr and get and get some work done there, because I tried signing up for VGen. I like, when I was trying to get Plushie to commission me, it was through talking with her manager, Roman, and he said, like, oh yeah, you haven't heard of VGen? That's where you go for everything VTuber, as far as, you know, like, business and art goes. And while I may not, and like, yeah, I definitely have not heard of it at the time, but I signed up for an account for VGen. By the way, four streak. Can we go for 5-0? Wow, 5-0. Hell yeah, brother. Undisputed 5-0 sweep. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I was told that VGen is, you know, like, where you go to do any sort of, you know, like, artistic business with VTubers. Be it as a video editor, an artist, anything like that. And I signed up for an account. And turns out that if you want to join VGen as a video editor, you need an invite code. I have no idea how the fuck you get an invite code for being a video editor on VGen. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. So I just need to go to Fiverr, to where there is no invite code nonsense to consider. Because, like, what the fuck? Now, don't get me wrong, I understand, you know, like, checking the validity and, like, real credentials of the people signing up to be whatever kind of service on VGen, but as far as it looked when I was signing up for VGen, was that basically it was like DeviantArt, more or less, if you didn't have an invite code. You were just someone who could only post art of a character, and you had to, like, put the name of the character. It could only be, you know, like a still image or a GIF, whatever. Like, you had, like, that was your only recourse. And so so it's like, okay, cool. I guess I'm just not gonna be getting work on VGen because I'm not allowed to do that without getting an invite code somehow. Like, welcome, Neo. Yes. We're not gonna be honing in on Haru today because I have yet to compile a big enough roster to really pump her, like, to just make her the greatest of all time. I did improve her a little bit, but we're not at that point yet to make her to like make her that insanely good. We'll get there. We will get there. But it's not gonna be today. Because today we are going to be focusing on one of our two SSR frontrunners that we got. Either Silent Suzuka or Mihono Boroban. Which I still find incredibly funny that they're both frontrunners. But yeah, just with VGen, like, I'm sure VGen is, you know, like, a great platform and everything. Great way to get business and to find people to make stuff for you and everything, but, like, how the fuck do you get an invite code? Actually, you know what? I should have looked this sooner, but I mean, this is great yapping material. How to get an invite code for VGen. Here are all the current ways to get a VGen. Okay, wait. Unlock commission, need some kind of artist invite code, don't get it, what exactly, Spanish, okay, here are all the current ways of getting a VGen code. We will, you know, actually, we'll put this on React, so that way everybody can, like, see. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Like, the display capture is split. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, no, it wasn't split. It just fucking React was moved to the side for some reason. Okay. Weird. But it was like perfectly to the side. Okay, so let's see here. Ask a verified friend. Each verified artist has 2 single-use invite codes to share with trusted artists. Join VGen events. Our monthly VGen challenge to earn badges and invites. Ask the community. Tweet VGen code with your art to see if someone would vouch for you. Open. Apply via weekly tweet application. Open every Monday for 24 hours. Comment your art to apply. 1 code unlocked for every 5 likes on the post. Apply via weekly Instagram post. Well, I'm not doing that. Submit VGen code engagement post. Let your community vouch for you through this. Okay. I'll have that open for right now. I'm not going to go through that process on stream, but I now know. I now know. Okay. So yeah. Ooh. I also went to the gym today. Didn't necessarily do any strength training. I just went on the treadmill. But what I do to like lend intensity to my treadmill treadmill training is what I've done for that is I just basically ramp up the acceleration and I go for as long as I possibly can. A couple months ago, I could only do like half an hour. Like there was a point where I could do an hour, but you know, like then that's the only thing I did. But and then like I stopped doing necessarily that. I like kind of split it up to be half-hour treadmill and then however long of strength training. And that kind of just spiraled into I could only do half an hour on the treadmill basically no matter what. And now thankfully I am able to do 45 minutes on the treadmill. Probably can go longer if I'm really invested in whatever I'm listening to, which is the Magnus Archives. By the way, episode 54, probably my favorite episode of the Magnus Archives now. Because, like, it speaks in, it's like, it's told in such a Lovecraftian way. Such as, like, there's a man not on my stairs. Like, he wasn't there today. I wish he would just go away. Like, it is so Lovecraftian. Like, that kind of speech that was in that episode of the Magnus Archives. Like, having that be something there, and then, yeah, and then with the episode about the Insomniac, like, I think that's just so cool. But we do have 1,500 carats, so, yeah, this is probably going to be the last 10 pull I do on any of the featured banners here. Cause, well, how long is until August 1st? Oh, okay. So I still got another 2 weeks. So these are 3-week banners. Okay. Actually, 4-week banners. 4-week long banners. What do we got on this 10 pull? I can't go wabam because there's no like pulling animation you do. Okay. SR. So just 2 SRs. Okay. Bakushin! Agnes Tachyon! I wanna hear the fucking announcer say this name. Gold ship! Winning ticket! Oh wow, I hadn't had winning ticket this long. Okay. Agnes Tachyon! Agnes Tachyon! Nejiro Ryan! Grasu Wanda! Alright, shame. Shame, no SSR. No SSR. Feels bad. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna be focusing on one of our 2 front runners. So, yeah. We have... Aww. She sounds so sweet. Mihona Bourbon this.
はい日本のブルボンです
So, so she is just mechanical in a lot of ways. I wonder why. I'm very curious about Mihona Bourbon. So let's see here. Yeah, she and Suzuka are both frontrunners. I have a Suzuka card. And I don't have any Mihono Bourbon card, I believe, so I think Suzuka's gonna be... Yeah, I think Bourbon's gonna be better to go for here. She only is good on turf, obviously is a frontrunner only. Medium is her best, but she can easily be sparked into being able to do long or mile, which, considering the Arimakinen is a long career info. Let me guess, is the Arimakinen? Yeah, the Arimakinen. Oh wow, you can actually see them all. Okay. Yeah, the Arimakinen is long, so we do want to get a spark for her to go long. Medium. Long. Okay, so the Tendosho is a long. The Kikugasho is a long. Japanese derby is a medium. Satsuki shows medium. Mile. Okay. So let's see here. What does my Erekandor Pasa give her? Good amount of speed, good amount of stamina, some wit. If we go with this. Nara's Bakushin. Just 63 speed. Let's see here. Speed and power. Mile and long. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, I think we're gonna go for that, just to give her those aptitudes of mile and long, so that way she can do them all pretty well. And that's still good speed and good power. I think that's A-O-fucking-K. Yeah, this is from Trainer Kizuka. I don't know who I'm following that's Kizuka. Okay, so I can now lend another spark here. Erekandor Pasa is another 21 speed with a good amount of stamina and wit. And I did give her a lot of really good skills. She has a lot of good skills. Erekandor Pasa. Bakushin for guts. Oh, we already have that 102 guts. The wit, though, but at the same time, speed. Yeah, we're getting we're getting power from the Meijiru McQueen. Okay, I think we'll go with my Erekandor Pasa. Corner. Oh yeah, she gives a 3-star corner recovery spark. That's fucking goated. That's fucking goated. Yeah, turf. Power. Yeah, don't really care for that power. Speed, though, from that. Power, yeah. So we'd be conferring stamina, pace chaser, speed. So we're gonna be relying on, like, the Bakushi. Yeah, okay. So we would be getting 42 speed here on inspirations, and 12 stamina is decent. The power is completely irrelevant. The power is completely irrelevant for a pace chaser. I just mainly want to get her aptitudes up so that way she can do mile and long, considering she covers all 3 of these in her career. She is a medium racer, which means she wants a large amount of stamina. Okay. And yeah, she wants a larger amount of stamina. So what do you give? Passing, yeah, long. Oh, long. Wait. When determined to pass another runner. Well, that's not going to necessarily happen. Running on an uphill. From runners ahead. Long straightaways. I mean, she does get some long in her career. Is there even a reason to go for guts here? Late surger, we don't care about that at all. Bakushin. Sprinting gear, obviously for a sprint. Yeah, sprint. Yeah, we do not... Yeah, this Bakushin one is for pace chasers. More like. What do we have here? Late surger, fight... Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Kingu Heiru! Corner recovery. Wait and see. Sprint. Yeah, we're not going to be doing any sprints. Do we like anything with guts? Such as Ergaduva? When passed by another, and we can't necessarily rely on that as a front runner. It may happen, but it also may not happen. Activating many skills that relies on wits. Medium. Hesitant end closers. Slightly decrease velocity of end closers. Late race. Flustered end closers. So just keep the end so just basically stop Gold Chip from fucking us over. Do I care for that though? Because Agnes here, she also gives medium benefits. Like Tether is the only one that here that. But the fact that we're not going to be getting mediums all the time though is the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. What's your growth? Where's your growth rates? Stamina? That's actually really fucking good then. That's actually really good then. Okay. Stamina and power. One of the... Yeah, okay. Okay. So maybe we actually lean into just 3-3. Oh yeah, obviously. We always just put in Kita-san black. Oh yeah, Kizka. Oh yeah, you're the one there. Okay. Just always put in a Kita-san black. Yeah, I guess we just put in a stamina card here for the sake of ease, really. Because it's like, she's gonna need it. She has... The Arima Kinen is a nasty one, and I think the semifinals are the Ura finale semifinals are long as well, and if they're not, well then I mean, like, yeah, okay. Actually, Filter... Front. Okay. Yeah, just Marazinski. Yeah, she cares about miles, which is a shorter distance. Nah, in that case. Yeah, I think we just go for an extra stamina here. She's got stuff that'll help us. She's got stuff that'll help us anyways. Highlander, long straightaways, passing pro. I mean, passing pro is likely not gonna happen, but I mean, I think it worked. I think it's not that bad. Yeah, just go 3-3. Really, just go hard on it. And yeah, we can level up the... We can level it up. Training effectiveness and specialty priority. Okay. Yeah, a lot of initial stamina. A fucking... A 56 initial stamina. 56 initial stamina. Very strong. Okay. Let us get this party started. Hang on. Yeah, we've been here before. Everybody sees this. Their legacies live on. "11 turns to reach goal." Damn phlegm. The time has finally come for Mihono Bourbon and I to take on the Twinkle series. My first objective in the Twinkle series is to win the classic Triple Crown. I wish to continue gradually strengthening my body in order to achieve this goal. Right! We're in this together! We're here to win the Triple Crown and prove that one can supplement stamina through hard work. Our training begins today. Oh my god, hang on. Brother, holy shit. What the fuck, dude? With my lungs there, that was ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Our training begins today. Some figures standing off in the distance are watching Bourbon as she trains vigorously. Whoa, it's Bourbon! She's going at it hard again today. I know, right? She runs 6 inclines every day. That kind of workload is almost worrying. Yeah, no, like... Be glad these are fucking these are horse girls and not human girls, otherwise you get fucking bone and muscle degradation. There's a reason you take rest days. You're 1 second too slow!
Hi.
Yes, trainer. Just one more lap, you've got this!
Hi.
Yeah, we need this girl to have a shit ton of stamina. Good hustle out there. Merely following the training regimen you provided. Your efforts deserve more praise than mine. You're the one out here putting in the work. Mihono Bourbon's training regimen is very strict compared to that of other runners. I doubt there are many who can do what she does without complaint. Thank you very much. Her usually unemotional expression softens a bit. We're gonna take the Twinkle series by storm!
Hi.
Right! The arduous training is certainly helping her progress. We've got to work hard tomorrow, too! Just as I'm heading to my office to further refine Bourbon's training regimen... excuse me, do you have a moment? I'm stopped by a fellow trainer. Are you sure it's okay to put Mihono Bourbon through such brutal stamina training? She can handle it. So you say, but he gives me a troubled look and scratches his head. She's very obedient. Some might say oddly so. I've heard rumors you're taking advantage of that. Plus, she's a sprinter no matter how you look at her. She's not a sprinter! What are you on about? Don't let her potential go to waste. I don't intend to. Really?
Hi.
Really? Winning the Triple Crown is a dream I originally shared with my father. Now my trainer is chasing that dream with me. Bourbon! Trainer's meticulous training has allowed me to reliably improve my cardiopulmonary functions. In addition to training for consistent completion times of medium and long distance races, I recently recorded a time of 1 minute and 35 seconds in a 1600 meter run. This is a competitive time for junior year. I surmise that these are the results brought by my trainer's belief in my strength. Furthermore, I currently have no problems with my mental or physical health. In short, I'm okay. Mihono Bourbon speaks the entire monologue in nearly a single breath, leaving my trainer colleague dumbfounded. I didn't expect a lecture from you.
いえ
This was not a lecture. I merely communicated the facts. Right. Okay, I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. I was just a bit worried. It seemed like you were being forced to run beyond your breaking point. But I can see you really trust your trainer. Stay safe at the Twinkle series, then. I'll be rooting for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. After saying this piece, this trainer leaves. Thanks for backing me up.
理解しかねる
I do not understand the intention behind your expression of gratitude. Really correct. This girl is actually just a robot. I'm just happy to know that you trust me.
思考中
I'm not well versed in such things. However, I have determined that your instructions are essential for running long-distance races. That means you believe in me.
なるほど
So that's why that is. And with that, Mihono Bourbon and I embark on a long journey to chase after our dream. Yep. Don't care.
勝利を得ると
Alright, so let's see. We have an initial 3 starting hints and 3 friends and guts. 1 in power. Wow, okay, we're immediately just training power here. I see. I had the idea to follow along with Plushie's manager, Roman, to get a day 1 recreation. But if you have 3 friends in a stat, you fucking go for that.
実行します
Run as fast as you can. More speed.
何かお悩みですか
Do we have triple friends anywhere? We have quadruple friends in wit. Yeah, okay, we're going for that.
集中
So, the roll of the dice is leading us to not have that day 1, or rather early recreation for maximum gains. 1 second, more phlegm. What the fuck? Mihono Bourbon is taking extra home economics lessons. Intrigued by the unusual situation, I go to check on her. I find her in Sakura Bakushi no using sewing machines to create what seems to be drawstring pouches. Sewing machine halted, confirming the 9th instance of frayed threads.
分析中
I have determined that rectifying the situation will take approximately 15 minutes. What the? I sewed the opening shut again! Why is this so hard? Give me a break!
むむ
This has to be some kind of test from higher power. That's right, it's a test from me, the gorgeous class representative! There are piles of failed pouches everywhere, and they're both working up a sweat. They're not having an easy time with this. That seems tough.
お疲れ様です
Welcome, trainer. Indeed, this mission is more difficult than I predicted in my initial analysis. Okay, what is the story of Mihono Bourbon? Mihono Bourbon. Rail horse. Let's see here. Oh yeah, funny thing. When I look up horse, the horses, gender, cock. Because I love you, because I believe Toyama's Spartan training. Strong mind have been developed through enduring harsh training. Armor of faith. Yeah, and there's the girl. I wanted to know, like, okay. Career. That's a lot. Oh my god. I was mainly curious to just be like, was this a horse that, like, nigh perfectly just obeyed every single order that was given to it? Like, with, mechanical precision and finesse? Was it like that? In addition, if I cannot complete this task today, then I face the possibility of an extra class tomorrow. Commencing repairs immediately, perhaps if I remove this thread. Snap. Aye! Aye! What just happened? What was that horrible sound?
失敗しました
The top and bobbin threads have snapped. Repair method. Unknown status. Despair! Looks like you got a little careless. Well then, I'll allow you to use my renowned sewing machine. I love Bakushin. Bakushin beams with pride and vigorously yanks the material out of her sewing machine. Problem. My needle! It broke!
オーバ
Status hopeless. Oh my. Oh no. Even Mihono Bourbon looks understandably perplexed by the unexpected turn of events. How about a break?
ー了解
Order acknowledged. Taking a break in order to achieve relaxation. Ah, the Sakura Mochi was so chewy. It's got my name in it, so no wonder it's good. Come to think of it, there's really a famous proverb about mochi. It's, mochi, blachi, mochi...
あの
Are you referring to the buy mochi from mochi makers, meaning leave it to the experts? Yeah, that one! It was right at the tip of my tongue.
やや
Hey, what's the matter, Bourbon? Is there something on my
オペレー
face?
ション開始
Status inspired.
なるほどです
That's it! Leave the mochi to the mochi makers and the sewing machines to the, sewing... Just let's ask the teacher. 40 stream watch streak from Azure, let's go. Nice. Hey, let's talk it more sewing. You're doing well, Bourbon.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. After the teacher fixes their sewing machines, they're both able to successfully finish their pouches. Nice, we got energy and a good mood. Beautiful! Where are my friends? Where are the friends? We got 2 in 2 places. I mean, power's gonna go with stamina. And it's a tip from Suzuka, which is a frontrunner thing. And it's 2 speed people? Yeah, okay, we'll take
開
that.
始します
Final push. The perfect dessert. One weekend, I'm heading to the shopping district with Bourbon when... The sweet stamp rally's about to begin! Now recruiting participants!
飛行中
Oh, actually, her outfit's so cool. Just really nice looking leggings, the jacket. Oh, that's actually stylish as fuck. Sweet stamp rally?
ねえね
Oh, hey, you two! Want to join the event? What is it? You collect 1 stamp from each dessert you eat from the different stores in the shopping district. If you collect all 50 stamps, you can eat an exclusive, completely custom-made
え
confection.
なんと
Completely custom-made?
あの
So you're saying it would be possible to craft a flawless treat that uses adrenaline-boosting fruits and nutrients for increasing muscle mass? Possibly.
はいなの
Well, yeah, it's completely custom-made after all. No problem, the manager should be able to whip something up like
オ
that.
ペレーション開始
Trainer, the total caloric content of 50 varieties of sweets is massive.
飛行
However, the reward is alluring, extremely alluring. Please give me instructions. Sorry, but we can't this time. Yeah, no. Eating up on all those desserts is a terrible idea. I get the feeling she would get slow metabolism off of that. Oh, that's too bad. Well, you do have some races coming up, so it's probably best to watch what you
了
eat.
解しました
Understood. Understood, trainer. However, please allow me to clarify one point. To me, your orders are infallible. Therefore, my apologies are unnecessary. In
感謝い
fact,
たします
I appreciate your consideration. Bourbon?
わ
I feel like I'm a third wheel here.
ー
You two really get along well. Heck, the pair of you might be sweeter than all these desserts put together. We don't end up participating in the event, but I hearing Mihona Bourbon's kind words warms my heart. Energy and skill points. We appreciate that. Nobody in stamina? So we have... we just really have 2 friends in wit. Yeah, okay.
集中モード何かお悩みですかわ
Okay. Who do we have where? Kita-san with the speed and power. We do have the higher stamina here. Yeah, let's take the hint with
行きます
getting, yeah. Quarter recover. Oh yeah, all these hint levels, which is beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. And a great mood. Oh my god, dude. 4 friends, too, in stamina. Let's go.
開始します
Okay, we're gonna have to rest. We're gonna have to rest after this, though. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. That's such an investment. That's such a good investment, but at the same time, it's a fucking 40% failure chance. No, I can't. No. I have seen what happens when you take a chance when that high. I'm not taking it. I don't care if there were 4 friends there. I do not fucking care. Sudden drowsiness detected due to fail. Oh, it's sleep deprived. God damn it. Do you mean counting sheep until you fall asleep? Affirmative. For some reason, the method my father taught me is not executing effectively. A sheep does 1 leg press and proceeds on to 2 forward lunges. Once the sheep completes 21,600 hip extensions, it's time to wake up. However, considering the burden of the sheep, perhaps swimming would have been a better choice of exercise. Okay, 30. Mood go down. Night Owl! What does that do? Before you know it, it's way past bedtime. Lack of sleep may cause her to lose energy. Yeah, that's getting fucking healed. Switching to rest mode. This is Mihono Bourbon patrolling this guy. Giant robot rampaging through the set. What the fuck? Voice pattern confirmed. It bears strong resemblance to my father's. How can this be? I will flatten the city and construct a spacious training field. Your guess is you halt Robo Father? What the fuck is this girl's dreams? Flattening the city would cause great distress to everyone who resides here. Daughter, I am worried. Are you truly in an environment where you can develop? Personality inconsistent with true father. Rampage identified as a result of error in the robot's programming. Don't worry, father. You taught me the importance of hard work. If I try to believe in my ability to grow, I will become stronger here. Have faith in us and just watch. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. Also, don't forget to call us once in a while, okay? Understood. Condition cured. Night Owl. There we fucking go. Okay, we got the mood back up. Excellent. Let's see here. Do we have more friends? I mean, that's Kita-san giving us speed. Or we can get a hint from Suzuka, get speed anyways, and invest in more friendships. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Rosy outlook. Thank you for training session. I will now return to the dormitory as scheduled. This girl is a robot. Wham! Oh, Rice. Rear collision confirmed. Rice's head has made contact with my back. No one's hurt, right? Oh, I'm so sorry for bumping into you. I thought... Aw, she's so sweet. I thought I wouldn't cause trouble for anyone if I ran at night. No, there's no trouble. I'm really, really sorry. I have failed to convey my intent. It seems that my own mistake has created a bug. I propose a change to my scheduled return home. Requesting permission to follow after rush hour and correct this misunderstanding. I'll go tell her. You should rest. Thank you for taking my physical condition into account. Please give the sports drink to Rise. Detected perspiration on her forehead and dry lips. She requires urgent rehydration. Rice is someone I care about. I don't want to see her push herself to the point of collapse. Afterward, I catch up to Rice shower my bicycle and clear up the misunderstanding while giving her Bourbon's drink. Yeah, I've gotten almost every single support stream here. Another more great mood. We'd love to see it. Give us stamina or stamina and speed. I think we'll go with Guts here. Because Guts is nice. And that'll put us to E-tier speed right before the race. Excellent. I came to watch Bourbon's dance lesson, but for whatever reason, she's just staring at herself in the mirror. Processing information. All clear. No irregularities detected. Situational analysis based on percentage, location, and other factors, examining all possibilities. Processing complete. Verdict. My face is scary. Now it's a pretty face. It's just that it's always straight. Your face? Trainer, I didn't notice you there. Yes, my face. I was walking through the shopping district earlier and a baby started to cry after our eyes met. Based on the circumstances, I have come to the conclusion that I have a scary face. It's not scary at all.
理解しかね
Is that true? I can identify any other explanations. It doesn't look like her feelings are hurt from the baby crying, but it does look like it's weighing on her mind. The baby was just probably in a bad mood. I see. I failed to take into account the other party's disposition. She looks at her face in the mirror again and rubs her cheeks. A few days later, I made the baby cry again. I cannot tell babies' faces apart, but I determined that it must be the same babies before, based on the parents' face. I identified the baby's emotional state as being one of enjoyment until it saw my face. Oh, bad mood. No, that's not.
こんにちは
Oh, Flower. She's so tiny. Oh, there you. You're here with your trainer too. Hello. Yes, hello, Nishino Flower. Hi.
あの
Did something happen? You both look concerned. Nishino Flower seems worried, so I fill her in. That's the problem that lies with me. That is my conclusion. I see. What did you think when you saw the baby? Its body was small without power. All movements were limited. Overall, I determined it to be weak.
なるほど
Weak, pathetic, easily crushed. Destroy the child.
So you're saying you felt a desire to protect it? Its body was soft and lacking durability, and its big brown eyes were staring intently at me. So you're saying the baby was cute? Maternal instincts, I guess. Yes, put simply, that may be the case. Then maybe you should turn those feelings into a great big smile. A smile? What is it gonna be like, Mandy? Babies are always looking closely at the people around them, so they change their facial expressions accordingly. The baby that lived in my neighborhood was the same way, so I'm sure you can get this baby to smile too. I see. So in other words, they attempt to copy the expressions of others. Try to give the baby a big
了
smile.
解しました準備
Understood.
完了
Information updated based on new data. Hello, Nara. Has tragedy struck? Has tragedy struck? I see you're using the not like this emote.
ありがとうございます
Played a perfect Oguri run, but let me guess, you didn't get the #1 victory royale. Good luck. Sometime later, Bourbon runs up to me one day while I'm out of only got a 1-star speed spark. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. First in every race, unstoppable. Gods. Wow. Ain't that just a kick in the head? No pun intended. For all 14? God damn. Wow. And yeah, no pun intended. That's gotta be like a kick in the head for her to not give you, you know, like, really good traits to pass on. Mihono Bourbon runs up to me one day while I'm out in the
マスター
trainer. Oh, she says master. Are you out shopping too, Bourbon?
いえ
No, I came here to execute Operation Don't Make the Baby Cry. Here's my report. Result, success. I was able to extract a smile from the baby. Good for you!
はい
Sparks are completely RNG, so it's like... Yeah, I'm not worried about Sparks unless they are actually antithetical to what that character would naturally provide. That's the only time I'm gonna care. Otherwise, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, well, I mean, well, we got a level 1 here, and we've got a... Oh, a level 3 here, that's good, and level 2, but it's not in the right sets. I mean, I guess it'll help in this one way. Like, that's how I'm looking at it. Indeed, the baby's smile was, well, it was very cute. She probably doesn't even realize it, but Bourbon is still smiling now, so the baby was right in front of her. Aw. That's sweet. Oh my god, 20 stamina!
による調整結果
Holy!
状態
That's good!
を示しています
That's good. Also, I have learned to not immediately buy skills at the offset. because you can get more hints at a discount, and we are at make debut, and yeah, and she's got 200 speed. She's got good grades and everything right now for what the debut wants. Can only unlock the chance for a 3-star spark if you get the associated stat over 600. Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually. You see, like, that's kind of like the general information that I like learning to help this game. Also, you know, like, you should get sound recovery for corners and not straights, because if you get that sound recovery on the last spurt, it's not going to help you. Whereas on the last corner before the final spurt, it will help you. It's like those kinds of tips that I like. But I don't like knowing that, you know, like, oh, like, as you took a screenshot of, like, you know, long shots, where it increases your speed if you're number 4 favorite or not, or worse. Like, I don't like number crunching that much, cause then it's just, like, the wonder is lost on me. I'm just like, I want to take these things that help in this kind of, like, generally proposed way. So, yeah. It's a turf mile. I'm glad I chose Sparks that gave her an A aptitude in mile and long, so she can go for the entirety of her career with no worries as to whatever type of race we get. We're also going to have an ad break in about 30 seconds. The countdown just finished, so if you're on Twitch and you get hit with an ad, the YouTube stream is pinned. You can just open up YouTube to keep watching without having to worry about an ad, because I understand nobody likes ads. And you don't have to engage on YouTube, but getting viewership there is helpful. The day has finally come for Bourbon's debut race. Are you nervous? Initiating scan. Heart rate and blood pressure normal. These results indicate that I am relaxed. Put simply, I am not nervous. However, I can become nervous if necessary. Are those your orders? Can become nervous if necessary. Initiating social anxiety. No, you're fine! Her typical calmness brings me some relief. Get out there and run as fast as you can! Order acknowledged. I will execute your command. I was slightly not optimal in my stat generation, and I accidentally misread a recovery skill and got one for a pace chaser, but Oguri is hardcore, a late surger. Really, like, just nothing's gonna work for her if she was any other position. Cause, Vodka, when I was doing my redemption run for her, she got inspiration that ended up putting her to an S rank pace chaser, which was really good, but alas, she couldn't make it all the way. I'm going now, trainer. Otherwise, perfect. Got like 900 power and 800 speed. It was good. Aw, damn. Sorry that happened. Bourbon's interesting to me. Like, she's kinda kudere. You know what? Ads ate me. I miss what Vodka got. Do you no longer have ads? Or I assume do you no longer have ads? Either way, we will see how she performs in her debut race as I await an answer. All right, yeah, I need to go back. Okay, hang on. I need to move myself to over here for when we do these races. Yep, make debut. And we can actually watch all the content. I return. Short ads this time. Nice. Vodka, during my redemption run with Vodka that I did earlier in the week, she got an inspiration that made her an S rank pace chaser. So I immediately switched from her going from late surger to pace chaser, and she did really well with that, but she just couldn't go the distance. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her go, she's so fast. Also, I don't know if you came, I don't know if you were just lurking at the start of the stream or not. But with Bourbon, I have decided to go for 3 speed, 3 stamina cards. Because that's the general trend of the visual guides I've seen from the Mexican guide Twitter. Obviously, like, don't just take their guides as gospel, but that's like the general trend I've been seeing with them. You like, just go 3 cards for 2 stats, 3 cards each for 2 stats. Oh, the others are catching up to her. Oh, come on, Bourbon. You got this. Oh, shit! Okay, so that's her skill animation. Yo! Damn! Oh, it gives her the fucking camera view, too. That's so cool. Yeah, getting 3 stars and getting characters 2-3 stars is so fucking good. It really is a Gundam reference. Now, Azure, seriously, Bourbon here is like a fucking, is actually like a fucking robot. She is actually like a robot. She actually is like initiating scan and objective identified and everything. She is a fucking robot, basically, in her mind. So it's like, she's a unique type of kudere. So where you're like, she's just very soft-spoken, very straightforward and everything. Which is interesting compared to other kuderes, which I find to be boring. Had some of her card events in Rice Shower Story. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was actually a moment in her career early on, so where Rice Shower bumps into her and it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then Bourbon is like, hey, I wanna go apologize to her, but in like her robotic kind of way. And then we can be like, no, I'll take care of it, you rest, and gives her back energy. Yeah, and it's just Make Debut. Make Debut is like the most common one everybody fucking sees. What a showing! Let's hear it for our newcomer, Miho no Bourbon! When it comes to the announcers, I'm always gonna do it that way. Hang on, I think I have been pinged to see if people want me to play Magic. Nice. Oh. The announcers are so funny. Oh yeah, no, like, just the way they fucking talk, I just am repeating ad nauseum out loud, just in my room. You're like, Miho no Bourbon, King Hero, Sakura Bakshi no Vodka, Daiwa Scarletto! Because it's so fun. I love the announcers. Miho Bourbon is a big part of Rice Shower's story. Most of it's Rice Shower wanting to surpass her. Aww. But then in the last few races, it's Rice Shower wanting to surpass McQueen. Ooh. Personally like to use a single wit card to make getting to 400 easier. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. I'm trying. I'm like still feeling around on like how to handle doing cards and everything, because like obviously skills matter a lot, but at the same time I'm just like I've always been lacking in, you know, like the one stat that, you know, like is going to push me over the edge. So I can still hopefully focus enough on wit. Man, I am getting pinged a lot. Oh, you're sharing the goated Oguri. Yeah, damn, like, one more super good speed training with Friendship, and you could have gotten to A rank speed. But then if you watch Rice Shower's main story from the story section, not career, it's really good. I still need to watch those. I still need to watch those at some point. Order executed. I have returned, trainer. That was an awesome debut race! Thank you very much. I was able to adequately display my current abilities. Logging today's results and environmental data to my database. Like, see what I mean? Like, she's just a fucking robot horse. Not actually a robot, but she acts like a fucking robot. I will work even harder for the Triple Crown. We got this! Affirmative. Let's do our best. The next day, I overhear a familiar name coming from a TV in an electronics store while strolling through the shopping district. Boasting overwhelming speed since even before entering the academy, Mihoto Bourbon's the hottest newcomer on the block. Just want to keep an eye on the future, folks. What is a great debut? Was that a great debut or what? The news continues from some spectator interviews. I've been following her career for a long time, so I was incredibly excited to finally watch her debut race. What a run! It's weird, but I feel exhilarated just watching her. Aw, right. Why question mark? We know this is Rice. Aw. I noticed an Umamusume looking intently at the screen. It's amazing how everyone's smiling when they talk about Bourbon. She's so cool. If I can even come close to performing like that in the Twinkle series, then maybe I'll finally be able to say goodbye to the Reich shower that only brings misfortune and sadness to everyone. Aww. Without interrupting her moment, I leave her alone to intently watch the screen. So we need to place top 5 for the next 1, 2, 3, 4 races. Top 3 for 2, top 2 for 1. In the Japan Cup at that. And place first in the Ari Makinen. Right, shower is so precious. She's baby. She is baby. Mission specification. It's the day after Mihono Bourbon's debut race. Oh, thank you for giving me your time today, Mihono Bourbon. A reporter from an Umamusume magazine has come to interview her. First, let me say that you had a stunning debut. We were all left speechless. Thank you very much. May I ask you about your future plans? My ultimate goal is to win the classic Triple Crown. In other words, I aim to win the Satsuki Sho, Japanese Derby, and Kikuga Sho. Oh, is that so? I was certain that you would be able to aiming to tackle the sprints. What are people saying that she's a sprinter? She has no aptitude. Her aptitude for it is worse than her fucking... than her, mediums. The general consensus is that you can sub upwards of 200 stamina in PvP with a good recovery skill. There is some debate, though, so even if it's effectively able to only account for 100, I have effectively 700 stamina on that Oguri. Don't know for sure, still learning. I have no... that's to where I am left with such little knowledge to where I cannot respond effectively there. I intend to run in the classics. The Triple Crown has been my dream since I was a child. I see. So you're saying that through the continued training, you found a way to complete in medium and long distance races? I can't say that I have confidence yet. I'm still best suited for sprints. No, you're not, girl. No, you're not. Oh. Bourbon returns to the reporter's baffled look with one of her own. Considering I cleared Ari Makinen in first place twice and only ended with 400 stamina means it has some merit. Fair, yeah. Is something wrong? Oh, I'm a little surprised you would just choose your path. You would choose the path you have if that's how you feel. It would be a real shame if you were to get injured. My goal is the Triple Crown. This is non-negotiable. Thus, I will train every day to improve my stamina for longer races. I see. Not truly convinced, the reporter leaves. Several days later... Mihono Bourbon, the big-name rookie, had many pegged as the next top sprinter, has unexpectedly set her sights on the Triple Crown, leaving fans who had high hopes for her bewildered. Analysis complete. This is criticism, is it not? Don't worry about it. The bit about fan bewilderment sounds a little fishy. It's possible the reporter just made it up. I received multiple remarks that if I interpreted it as being similar when I was running off campus earlier. The big-name rookie had many pegged. Hey, are we pegging? I could Peglin stream where it's just like, hey, yo, we pegging? Really? Retrieving voice data. It's better to stick with what you're good at. You should rethink this for your own sake. Forcing yourself to run like this is dangerous. We're telling you this is because we care. It appears that they may have read this article and proceeded to wait for me to leave campus. Ah! I assume that these people think I am being reckless. It does not necessarily bother me, but I did not anticipate the extent of their displeasure. I can't believe they go so far as to lie in wait for you. This isn't the first time this has happened, actually. Huh? Bourbon's aiming for the classic Triple Crown? What a waste! Why doesn't she just go stick to sprinting? Are you sure it's okay to put Bourbon through such brutal training? You belong in short distance races, Bourbon. Her former trainer. Nobody was being malicious, but none of them had faith in her decision. Lowered eyebrows, tightened lips. I have identified sadness in your expression. Why are you experiencing sadness? It's not sadness, it's frustration. Can further effort of my part resolve this frustration? I'm unsure how to explain myself to the confused Bourbon. She hasn't done anything wrong. People just don't believe in her because we don't have the results to back up her decision. In that case, we'll have to prove ourselves in the next race. If we can get results that'll convince people she's got what it takes to become a Triple Crown champion, then the way everyone sees her might just change. But our next race is the Asahi High Futurity. There are several ways I can imagine in pronouncing this, and I don't know which is correct. If I had played her as a pace racer, Stamina would have been a much harder win. And I got the level 2 late surge straight away, so choosing to be a pacer would be tantamount suicide, even with an A pace aptitude. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, you go for the role where your skills lie the most, because that's what's going to help you the most. Futurity. Okay, thank you, Azure. A mile race of 1,600 meters. That kind of distance still doesn't measure up to the races for the classic Triple Crown. Will winning this be enough? You'll have to show everyone how good you are. How good I am? We'll show them that she can maintain her impressive speed all the way until the end, even at longer distances. When I tell her that we can show them that she had that kind of strength and grit at the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Understood. My analysis shows that you desire a style of running that will quell everyone's doubts. Order acknowledged. I will change the public's perception of the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Let's do our best! Our days of training together... Why are we saying it in full? It's so hard for me to keep up with that. Alright, we are at half energy. Do we have enough friends in one area? I mean, that's the director, but that's also going to put our stamina and power up. 2% failure? I mean, that's... I mean, to get that and invest in the friendships with more skill points... Yeah, I think that's fine. Because we do need the stamina. We need a lot of stamina for this. Because the Arimakinen is... Yeah, because the Arimakinen is a long race, and that's her final goal. All refreshed, okay. Use my day after recharge my energy. Feeling refreshed? Switch to sleep mode and kept other bodily functions such as breathing and blinking to a minimum. You should still blink! Consequently, I've successfully eliminated my fatigue and I'm now refreshed. Now switching to active mode. Yeah, I have gone through, like, pretty much every event in my support cards here. Ooh, Professor of Curvature, nice. Hint in power. I mean, we really don't fucking need power right now. Okay, you know what? That works. Having 3 friends in wit. Getting us some energy back as well. Very helpful. Ooh, hint? Guts is alright. Okay, I think we go for more wit then. Get the hint, get Suzuka max out. Get wit up to the next one. Let a hard focus friendships until the second goal. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Sometimes it's better to try to use wit training to never need to rest. Of course, not always possible. Oh yeah, no, that is my tactic. If I can ever choose to take wit, when they're low on energy, I will always do that because it's like, because the current amount of energy to training failure chance is kind of like a threshold. I noticed, so like it goes to green here. So like if it were, you know, like close to the yellow here, it'd be like 2 5% chance failure. Or if it's in the green, we are in like the 15 to 20% failure chance range. And when it's in the blues, it's at like 20% or higher. Okay, we need to get stamina from Super Creek and Manhattan Cafe.
行きます。
Man, I have...
どんなに厳しいミッション
Okay, where is it? Alright, we have just one friendship proc and speed. Friendships be damned. I will use wit to keep me up, then hope for energy events. I never aim for stats or skill points over energy anymore. I mean, yeah, like, choosing wit is a very effective tactic, I have figured.
集中モード
Yeah, right here. Like, this is an energy event. It's 5 energy, but it's still energy. Speed, though. Power. Wow, we really don't have a lot of friends here. So I guess... We need to get Super Creek Friendship. We need Super Creek Friendship. And the hint from Suzuka is nice and all. So yeah, I think we go for that.
開始します
Early lead, that's good. 10 extra wit, hell yeah. That's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, get us more stamina. Yeah.
それでは参り
Like, we need this. Nice, extra speed. That's a shame. Yeah, we're gonna go for wit here.
集中モードオペレーション開始
Operation Change of Pace. It's a bit more of an advanced tactic, I've noticed. Runa is apparently in a club that is like top 100, and he rests too. General consensus online says do as you are right now. Yeah, you know, like because resting is just entirely to get back as big of a chunk of energy as possible. I have learned that I do need to make sure that they are fully rested and in a great mood the turn before summer camp. So that way we can spend a definitive 2 turns getting a guaranteed level 5 training, however it is that it pops up, and a third one with a very low failure chance. Like, that is what I learned has to be done. Summer camp is such a big deal. Confirming solo arrival at Aquarium. Commencing operation, change of pace.
ね
Oh, Teo! Oh, Bourbon, you here by yourself?
えはい
Oh, she's so cute, dude. I really want Teo. You can get all 4 if you do wit in the middle. Yeah, yeah. Like, I was at least aiming to get, 3 turns in summer camp. At least 3. Because I very often find myself doing rest and recreation for one at the beginning and end, so I only have 2 turns of anything happening. Second or third, you can get all 4 training sessions. Yeah. Yes, my trainer had some business to attend to, so I instructed to enjoy a change of pace by myself. When I was young, I obtained data suggesting that visiting an aquarium is an effective way to relax and brighten one's mood. I would love to go to an aquarium. If you start full energy. Like, that's the thing I learned that I had, that I've been kind of poor at when it comes to to the careers, is that I've always been leaving them at, like, not full energy by the time it happens.
あのさ
How about hanging out with me for a bit?
と
Prez was supposed to come too, but she's still stuck at a meeting at the academy. I have seen data showing that socializing with multiple people can double the mood changing effects. Let's do it. Awesome! Okay, first off, let's start with the Aquarius Crown Jewel, the dolphin show. Teo is so fucking cute. I really want her. I would love to have her fiery version. That'd be so cool. This dolphin's moving, Sar.
Oh no.
Bourbon, you feeling okay? You've had your head in the clouds half the time. I recalled a memory about a certain thing my father once told me. The dolphin's movements are matched perfectly to its surroundings. The diving force of those fins could be a hint to improving your running. That's the kind of stuff you two talked about at aquariums? Talk about quirky. Because of the never don't take energy approach I have adopted, it's also worth it to spend a bunch of stamina right before New Year's. I mean, New Year's doesn't fully refresh you. It's like plus 30 energy on New Year's. Like, it's definitely good, and it helps you push further along, but, like, it's only 30 energy. It's good, but it's not, like, insanely good. It's kind of annoying if you get to full energy one day before summer camp, so I usually go on a recreation trip to try for a date event just for the heck of it. Fair. I would probably go for races for skill points if I were in that situation. But then again, I kind of get it. Preston's always trying to come up with all sorts of quirky quips. I'll be like, let's go see the dolphin show. And she'll be like, I hope we get there before it finishes. Oh, actually, yeah, Maruzensky as well. I would love how just, you know, like, she, I do like how she, like, is all about puns. But races, yeah. Everyone enjoys things in their own way, so it's all good. That's how we have fun around here. Races lower your energy afterwards, so you don't go full summer. Yeah, true, fair. And recreation does give you a little bit of energy back. Yeah.
Hi.
Indeed, that will become a precious memory as well.
Operation Kaishi.
I have successfully elated my mood and cleared my mind. I will now return to Trainer with my reports. I'm gonna go back and see Prez too. Let's book it. Let's book it back to the academy. After getting some. Mood stays great, speed goes up, oh my god, all stats up. And the skill points, this is a goated event, dude. That's a goated event right there, holy. So let's see her, yeah, her first race here is a turf mile. Oh, look at that fucking discount on corner recovery. Oh! Velocity on the straight. Ability to go to the front early race. Yeah, let's take the ones with the big discounts real quick. Yeah, velocity on a straight, recovery on a corner. Because the first New Year choice is 20, second is 30, and then you get 2 raffle turns later. Sometimes you get to play the claw machine after the raffle. I have yet to see the claw machine Now, granted, I'd almost never just choose recreation because their mood never gets bad enough for me to choose it. It did happen with vodka, but I still never saw the claw machine. But yeah, corner recovery, excellent. Front runner straightaways, excellent. Yeah, the only thing lacking is our guts. We are fucking solid otherwise, and we're in a G1, yeah. Well, here I am to watch the race. Bourbon is racing today? Did you hear that she's aiming for the classic Triple Crown? Sure did, but isn't she best at sprinting? What is with you people? That's what I thought too. Her trainer's just wasting both of their time. Go, Bourbon. You can do it. The murmur of the crowd echoes quietly through the runner's tunnel. Today, at Asahi High Futurity Stakes, I will accomplish our objective of changing the public's perception of me. I'll be off now, trainer. Get out there and give it everything you've got! Understood. Yeah, I want to... Yeah, like... she doesn't have an aptitude in sprinting. Who else is here? Because this is a G1. Number 3 favorite is Narita Brian, Grasulanda, Marzenski, Ines Fujin. Yeah, Marzenski is number 2 favorite. So he should be fine. I mean, the claw machine is a rare chance when doing the raffle, which is scrapped at 2 turns after New Year's. Raffle can be 10 energy or 30 if you win big. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that. And if you get the first, yeah, I was actually like, damn, first place with fucking El Condor Pasa. This is shit. This shit's fucking mwah! Excellent. God damn. Wow, 1 character at a time. Could you be any fucking slower with that? I know I could skip it, but I mean, like, it's posterity's sake for streaming here. Futurity Stakes. Narita Brian. Oh, has Argent uploaded the... She has uploaded the Dishonored video. So, yeah, while we're going through this, if you guys, for those in my community here, if you know, you probably all know Argent Domina, she has commissioned me to edit videos for her, and she has uploaded the first episode of her Dishonored video, edited entirely by me, so I highly recommend going to her YouTube channel. Yeah, look at Bourbon. She's doing fine. She's doing A-O-fucking-K. And corner recovery, beautiful time for that to happen. The absolute best time would be at the final corner, but the middle corner here is perfectly fine. It just tops her off adequately. Yeah, she's holding nice and firm on this. She's holding nice and firm. And skill activate? Let's fucking go. Bro, this is what it feels like to own an SSR in the game. This is what it feels like to own an SSR. I've been playing for a whole week without knowing what it was like. Miho no Burabun! Miho no Burabun! Miho no Burabun! Miho no Burabun! Let's fucking go. Miho no Burabun! I fucking love the announcer. Having stronger uniques is nice. Yeah. Ines Fujin! And she can pass it on. Yeah. And, like, bro, her passing that on to fucking Suzuka, and Suzuka with her own frontrunner, and having then their, like, fucking frontrunner, like, love child passing it, like, getting both of those, like, oh! Japanese announcers really know how to have fun. Yeah, no, I love it. Nice, we're already up to... Whoa, damn, okay. That, I didn't even look at the number of fans we would have gotten from this when selecting it, but we're already at 14K on the first fucking goal that's not debut. Like, hell yeah. Endless Dream. Because we actually have someone in their full clothes, we can actually fucking watch the careers as they were meant to be done. It's like the actual outfit, and not just the basic white and purple, which is nice, but like getting their actual outfit is so good. That was the pain reason I chose Ogade. Her unique is so good. What's her unique? That is actually a cute backup dancer outfit. Posted a pic in the server. Okay. The Gap Moe with Mihono Bourbon singing and dancing this song is weird. Yeah, I know, right? But she is, you know, like, robotic enough to where she can then just, like, activate performance mode. Got increased ability to break out of the pack and opening a path when positioned towards the front with the 200 meters remaining. Oh, so she just is, like, in that very last moment, just designed to push all the way to the front. You can actually even see the sweat on them from performing after the race. Which is why she's such a scary one to go against. And... that actually reminds me on, like, when fucking Roman was, like, scaring Plushie about Ogidi. Like, yeah, sure, Ogidi is a scary character to go up against in reality, but it's just like, Plushie doesn't fucking know, and then she's just told, hey, be scared of this character, and she doesn't know why. Like, I'm glad everybody wanted Plushie to learn the game, but I feel as though the way she was being taught was just really fucking bad. Because it's like, because I am the type of person that thinks the just do what I tell you type teaching is fucking awful. It is so incredibly bad. Because you don't teach them how to actually do the thing, you tell them a pattern to follow. And you tell them a habit to form. You do not tell them how to actually do, you're not teaching them how to do the thing. Which is why I really hate this game's tutorial. And while I am understanding, like, everybody just wanted to help Plushie, like, the way they were teaching was fucking atrocious. I really do not believe in the just do what I tell you type teaching. Like, that is something that, like, games should never do. But anyways. Bourbon's passionate effort in the race leaves many of the spectators in shock. Well, that was something! Did you see how Bourbon ran? She blew me away! She was definitely amazing, but do you think she'll be able to keep up at this in longer races? I'm convinced. I can see her running with that kind of speed for 2,000 meters or even more! Make no mistake, Bourbon's got it in her to be a star player in the next year's Classics. She's got what it takes to aim for the Triple Crown. That was incredible, Bourbon. It was fine. While I agree, Plushie is way too stuck by choice paralysis. Speaking from experience. But anyway, I literally watched my Oguri earlier from the 12th to 8th. Then the race neared the end, so I couldn't track the placements anymore. But I also watched her win by like 1.5 lengths. Damn. She just fucking zoomed in that case. Damn, okay. Kinda crazy, honestly. She's nutty. I'm back, trainer. You did really well! Thank you very much. However, it is unclear whether or not I'm successfully changed the public's perception of me. I did not hear the words that clearly expressed a shifted opinion. You did just fine! At the very least, people around me were stunned by Bourbon's running. I relay all the details to her. Status. Shock. I suppose there was a marked change in the crowd's atmosphere. In that case, I believe I have successfully achieved our objective today. Ready for your next order, trainer. Since we'll be tackling the Classics next year, we need to hit another milestone first. Let's enter the Spring Stakes. The spring stakes will serve as the perfect test to see whether Bourbon has what it takes for the
オ
Satsuki
ペレー
show.
ション開始
Order acknowledged. Browsing data. The spring stakes is a distance of 1,800 meters. I surmise that I must enhance my stamina even further. Yeah! We need to work up. We need to get that shit pumped! Therefore, I wish to train after returning home today. I respond to our enthusiasm with a vigorous nod. As I'm waiting for Bourbon by the racecourse entrance to return home. Bourbon was so great. Now no one's talking bad about her. A lone Umamusume emerges. It's Rice Shower, a kind reserve runner in the same year as Bourbon.
よーし
I can't keep being afraid. I've made up my mind. I'm going to do my best too. You see, like, while it's always just nice to hear them say that, it's like them saying it as frequently. It's like, did you not want to give it your best? Did you not know to give it your best up until this moment? And obviously, you know, like, it's just affirmation to keep going, obviously. But, you know, like, phrases like that at the frequency at which they do when unprompted always do just feel as though it's like, oh, it looks like I just was choosing not to give it my best, knowingly, up until now. I'll work hard in the Twinkle series and I'll change.
頑張るぞ
I'll become a new and improved Rice. Oh, look at her.
どうなさいましたか
Rice Shower?
あの
Did you just call my name? Is there something you require? Bourbon. Oh,
すごいです
you were really amazing in today's race.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. That's
それじゃ
See you later.
あ疑問です
I wonder why she was so flustered. In any case, it ends without a hitch. Now we set our stakes and spring stakes and resume our daily training. Yeah, it's spring, so we still have plenty of stuff to do. We are gonna get New Year's soon because it's late December. 6 turns.
失敗しました
Don't touch the machines. An SSR card. It was the other banner card, not Kita-san. I mean, Diamond is good. Diamond is good. She is a very good card. It's just that she is not like goated like Kita-san. I have Diamond and it has helped me a good amount. Emergency. The apple-flavored ice cream I stored in the refrigerator to cool down and replenish my energy is completely melted. I mean, you can just drink it. No sense in worrying about that, because if you, like, freeze just melted ice cream, it's gonna turn into a fucking block of flavored ice. And you don't want that. We all want ice cream to be creamy, but it's not gonna happen when you refreeze it.
分析中
The refrigerator is silent. No operational sounds detected. I have concluded that it is
オペレー
malfunctioning.
ション開始
Action must be taken in times of dormitory trouble. Shifting priorities to report to dorm leader. My energy levels are low, so I will attempt to call the dorm leader using telecommunication device. Can't just say phone call. Keep this on black is still meta in 4 years in the game in Japan. Yeah, I know. I know. That's where having the knowledge of it is cursed. That's where it's cursed knowledge. Knowing that it is that good. That it is still meta 4 years into the game's lifespan in Japan. Had I not known that, I would not care nearly as much. And I would just be fine being like, oh, okay, I guess I'll use it, but I want one for my own. So that way I don't mooch off of people, but I've spent so many pulls so far that, like, although since I did get 2 SSRs, considering we have 2 more weeks until it goes away, there's no way I'm gonna get 110 pulls by that point, but if I somehow do, then, like, I can at least get it to the good level, to the, like, good uncap level. Beep. Knowing that, I have no doubt people will keep using it as their shared one. Yeah, and thankfully we have Plushie and Roman. Thankfully we have Plushie and Roman, who have it. And they know us, so they at the very least aren't going to, just randomly check their followers at one point and be like, okay, well, we gotta make some room here, for whatever reason, and then just remove us. Because there is someone I'm following in this game that has a completely fully uncapped Kita-san Black at the max level. And I'm very glad I'm following them. But because they are a complete rando whose code I found on fucking Twitter, I understand that there is a persistent possibility that they could just remove me from their followers list. And in so doing, I lose access to the card. But since that there are people that know me and know my username, they would know that if they were to ever clear out their followers, I don't know why you would, or if you could, or anything, but in case they did, they would not be removing me. So, I'm good there. I am now secure. I don't need to necessarily worry about getting my own Kita-san Black. Third instance this week of the telecommunication device breaking down confirmed. Man, the machine spirits are really against Bourbon this time. Status, bad things come in threes. The repeated technical... Oh. Damn it. Mood and guts down. Fucking damn it. Alright. Let's go for recreation. Get her back up to a great mood. Operation Dance Fever. Thing is, though, there's a little reason to remove followers. You have limited follower count, but not likely a limited follower count. Probably. I don't know on that front. I just know that it's possible. I just know it's I just know that like some removal is possible. Like that you could remove people from your followers list. But otherwise, I mean, like, just knowing that it is a possibility is why I wanted to at least have one of my own, so I didn't have to worry about that. And now I don't. There are a whole, like, you can only follow so many. You can be followed by anyone anytime. Okay. On our way home from a day out, we see a huge crowd gathered in front of an arcade. I wonder what's going on. Cause of congestion, AR dance game. 85% of students in class bring it up in conversation. Want to give it a try? Yes, but it's a two-player competitive game. I can see that you're tired from work, trainer. Based on these factors, I believe you should try a anomaly detected on class representative. On class representative radar, you two must be in some kind of trouble. Bakushin! 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 One second. Approaching target identified. Is something the matter, Bakushin, though? As an exemplary class representative, it goes without saying that I'm even on the lookout for students in need after school. The recommended tab recycles every time you click off and click back, so if I keep this on black, level 50 isn't hard. That's fair. That's true. That's fair, yeah. Understandable. And so I heard the cry from deep in your heart and came running. It was shouting, "Oh, how I want to be I want someone to play the dance game with me!" A voice from my heart. That is incorrect. No brainwaves have been transmitted. However, I identified a stroke of luck. A worthy opponent has been acquired. Proceeding to song selection. Your orders, trainer? Exciting? Understood. I will select an exciting song. I'm the class favorite. If you want something exciting, look no further. I'll take you on. I fucking love Bakushin. Arrived at AR Arena. Commencing dance battle. Literally recycled it and found an El Condor with 9-star power sparks. Damn, nice. Wow, those two are really into it. Seeing them makes me want to dance too. Indoor temperature rising. More people than anticipated have gathered. Yeah, we're heating up now. I can feel it. Keep it up! Trainer's words of encouragement received. Now here comes the chorus. Come on, Bourbon.
了解しました
It was Teo with 8-star stamina. 8 stamina? 8 stamina? Are you fucking serious? That's insane. Engines to maximum power. Game complete. I expended all my energy. That was so amazing! We were on fire! You get my ultimate seal of approval. Did you like it, trainer? It got me really fired up. Thank you very much. It was all thanks to you. Your cheers lifted my mood and boosted my performance. You could even say that I was into it, as they say. This moment has been recorded in my memory logs. Well, I love the sound of that! Looks like my work here as class representative is finished. Yeah, indeed. Mission complete. Thus, the heated dance battle ends with both participants feeling exhilarated. Stamina and wit up.
明けま
Nice.
しておめでとうござ
And
います
here we are with New Year's. Let's go. Counting on your support this year as well. Let's not waste any time and start this year strong.
はい
Yes, indeed. We decided to watch footage of past races to prepare for this year's classic Triple Crown. On the screen, we see Tokai Teo, a peppy, self-confident Umamusume who idolizes Simbali Rudolph. No one can catch her! She's undefeated Twin Crown Champion Tokai Teo! Her body is agile and she is indomitable will. She had a great showing at the Satsuki show in Japanese Derby. Everyone expects her to go undefeated and win the Triple Crown. Tokai Teo is on screen, triumphantly raising her hand in a peace sign. One day I set my eyes up to the sky, and like a plane my dreams were passing by, and I awoke to tears that had filled my eyes, and to spread my wings out and fly. I fucking love Nate Wants a Battle's cover of Peace Sign. Peace Sign is still probably my favorite My Hero Academia opening. Like Odd Future is pretty good in terms of a song. Like I like a lot of My Hero Academia openings are good, but like Peace Sign, that one's my absolute favorite. Figure those two guess were good speed builds to build my own 9-star power and stamina racer. That's insane. Her graceful run across the turf had all the spectators captivated. So it's powerful racers like her who run in the classic Triple Crown races. Are you feeling the pressure?
疑問です
Negative. Why would I be feeling any pressure now? Because Tokai Teo is so good. Indeed she is, but that information is irrelevant to me. With that odd statement, Bourbon turns back to the screen.
オペレーション開始
Processing venue atmosphere, racer speeds, imagining match progression complete.
準備完了
With this knowledge regarding the classic Triple Crown, I can begin doing mental simulations. We'll reach our objective through daily training and further stamina enhancement. Yeah. Also, the game really out here just telling you, build a fucking stamina on this girl. Right, let's do it. Yes, one problem exists, however. Bourbon's expression turns slightly sullen. I don't fully understand your other order. My other one? To be a runner who inspires courage in others. Come to think of it, I do recall giving her that order before. The way you run inspires courage in others. I'm so proud of you. Continue to prove that hard work surpasses talent. I have updated my objectives. Then I'll include the Twinkle series, the classic Triple Crown, and showing the value of hard work. Although I acknowledge your order, this concept of courage has not been entered into my database. Incidentally, I've also no experience with inspiring others or being inspired myself. Executing your order will prove difficult for as long as I don't have sufficient understanding of these sensations and experiences. Although her face is expressionless, she's still somewhat down. Think for a moment how to cheer her up. Let's watch something funny on TV.
了解しました
But I acknowledge switching to terrestrial television.
失敗しま
An
した
error has occurred. The television has turned off. Proposing a makeshift solution. Should I smack the television? No, stop! No, percussive maintenance, always. Luckily, the TV starts working again. What was the meaning of that last joke? Barbara watches the witty one-liners with intense concentration. Seems like today's activities have helped her clear her mind. She also... After all, we're going to spend the next year storming through the classics. There we go.
ステータス
We're now back up to good energy. We're in our classic year now. And we still have yet to get friendship to a good level with Manhattan Cafe. So we need to get that.
します
Conviction!
どんな
Nice, more energy. That's super creek as well. I mean, we're getting a hint. We're getting a hint here, as well as friendship with Cafe. So that's good. Straightaway recovery, not as good, but you know, like, it is what it is. After a training briefing session, I hand Bourbon a fan letter that arrived for
あり
her.
がとうございます
Thank you. I will read it now. The letter gushes over Bourbon's running and how inspiring the work she puts in is. Dear Bourbon, I'm going to work just as hard as you do, and someday I want to be strong just like you. Like me?
思考
Increased heart rate confirmed. Body temperature rising rapidly. Warm. I feel warm. That's your heart telling you you're motivated.
あの
This is not according to schedule, but requesting permission to run. I want to run in order to burn off this excess energy. Of course, I'll go with you! And so I end up going for a run with Bourbon. Fatigue and legs, confirmed. Let's not overdo it. Why don't we head home?
よろしいですか
Just a little more, please. I'm accumulating fatigue as I run, but the thermal energy in my chest continues to increase.
お願いいたします
Please allow me to continue. Though I harbored some concerns about her health, I stay with the impassioned Bourbon right up to curfew. Oh, hell yeah, 30 skill points. And no energy degradation? I mean, it's 22. I really don't ever go above 25% failure chance. It's risky, but it's a risk that I'm more comfortable taking.
それでは参りましょうか
Okay, there we go.
マスター
Trainer, I have something to report. What is it?
はい
I took a physical fitness test during today's gym class and found that my parameters have increased by 1.3 times on average compared to last
やりま
year.
した
Of particular note is my shuttle run result, which has improved by
評価
150%.
に値します
In other words, your training has been great statistical significance to my growth. It is for this reason that I am giving you this mundane object to show my appreciation. With that, she hands me some special carrot juice. I've heard it's popular among the students.
感謝いたします
I decided after this researching the traditional etiquette of showing gratitude. It's only a small gift. Oh,
お願いいた
thanks!
します
I look forward to our continued collaboration. All small gifts aside, our training seems to be going well. Power.
体力低下を
Alright, we need a rest.
問題軽微
Cause Wit will have a chance of failure. Oh, nice, well rested. So fluffy. What are you up to?
おはようございます
Good morning. I was recalling the experiences I had during my time off. I went for a light jog as a form of
それ
self-maintenance.
から
Then I encountered a carnivorous mammal walking in the park. In other words, dogs are omnivorous, okay? They just prefer meat. Also, if you ever think that there is an obligate herbivore, you are wrong. Anything that is normally considered an obligate herbivore can still eat meat, and it will do so if it needs to or wants to. Perhaps it thought you were similar with how I normally follow you around. It wouldn't leave me alone at
やりま
all.
した
Due to this, I was able to enjoy petting its fluffy coat. That action result... Pet the dog. Oh, nice cute smile. Oh! It really was so incredibly fluffy. Just remembering it makes my heart feel fuzzy as well. Nice, 70 energy, back up! Sorry, but we can't this time. Yeah, no, we're...
ステータス
There we go, full up on that. 3 friends and stamina. 2 friendship increases. Let's fucking go.
それでは参りましょうか仕上がりは完璧と判断
Alright, so we are on a
調
mile.
整は万
Which one do we have the most discount on? Yeah, we can actually go for capping out front. We can actually cap out on front runner straightaways here. And we still have 100 skill points to put in. None of which can be spent right now on anything else, but we still are left with a good amount of skill points in that case. Make up for a little bit of that speed.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出
Yeah. I would have liked for her speed to get to 300, but this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking good.
分析中
Reconfirming race information. 1,800 meters on turf. 310 meter long straight with steep incline of 2.2 meters before the finish line. I acknowledge that these conditions would have provided a stiff challenge for me in my pre-debut state, but now you can handle it for sure.
はい
Indeed, the probability of winning outcome continues to
遂
rise.
行します
I will do my best to get through today's 1,800 meter race as preparation for the Satsuki show.
試行中
Should I fail to do that, then perhaps it would be wiser to change the direction of our future plans. I can feel the resolve in Bourbon's quiet ultimatum. You've got this, Bourbon!
はい
Spring 6, which serves as a stepping stone for the Satsuki show, is about to begin. We are gonna have an ad break in a minute for those of you on Twitch. The YouTube stream is pinned in case you get slammed with ads. Yeah, Bourbon is the Bourbon is the only frontrunner here. And she's number 1 favorite. Who's number 2? Who's number 2? Okay, well, Brian is F pluses across the board. Rice Shower is EEFF, F plus, F plus, F plus. And we are E plus, D, E plus, F plus. Yeah, okay, we are solid. We are solid. Ines Fujin is the other front runner, but that's generic racer. Oh yeah. It counts the one other. Yeah, I typically just I count the one that we have, even but
指導します
yeah. All right, so G. Oh, is it G2? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。3番人気はこの子です。成田ブライアン。
Narita Brian.
少し不満か？2番人気はこの子。ライスシャワー。
ライスシャワー。
スタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ミコのブルボン。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Right. I know you want her to win, but we're here for Bourbon. Oh. Late start. Ugh. That's right. Well, it's a good thing that she's still just fucking goated right now. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Alright, I mean, I guess that's fine for the corner recovery. If it can happen twice, then that'll be great. If it doesn't, then, I mean, it is what it is. Sakura Bakushingo. When we're on a straight, I would love to get the front runner straightaways. I would love to get that skill proc. Lice Shower. You think it's really rare for a skill to activate more than once? Yeah, also, 70% chance to proc at whatever level people say it is a fucking lie. Because if it's 70% chance, then why the fuck do I have to restart so many races? Why do I have to restart so many fucking races? Oh my god, that light start's actually fucking us. Why do I have to restart so many races due to skills just not fucking procking? Third place. Yeah, no, that late start really fucked us. That late start fucked us. That late start fucked us hard. That
プロ
sucks.
セスを遂行中次こそ1着を
Knows fewer skills? Motherfucker. That's what you're telling me? Mission complete. I executed all your orders successfully, trainer. You are great out there!
はい
I owe it to the effective strengthening of my body from incremental daily training. I experience that I now have the ability to compete in the Satsuki show. Thank you very much. But yeah, like, no, fucking whoever says that it's a 70% chance for skills to activate at, like, 300, 400 wit is a fucking goddamn liar. of all the skills I have had on so many of my runs with all my trainees, fucking, they do not proc 70% of the time. They do fucking not. You mean to tell me that I biffed the 70% chance that fucking often with 3 resets each time? No, fuck off. You are lying to me. Let's keep it up and do our best at the Sasuke show too! Understood. We've built a great track record so far. Yeah, +1 to all stats. Bleh. We still have 2 more races to do top 5 in. Oh, great. We have no time for the... Oh, but we have inspiration! Apparent deviation from determined route. Verifying current location. Current location in front of the 3 goddess statue. Inspiration! Alright, that is actually beautiful. I love that. That is going to make up for the fact that we had no time. An unexpected event has occurred. Analyzing situation confirmed to increase in body temperature and skill values. Details unknown, however this warmth is pleasant. Oh, look at that, dude. That is so fucking good. That is so fucking good. Increase ability to keep the lead on the final corner. Medium velocity on a corner. I mean, just... When in the lead, does that mean as number 1? I mean, this is ultimately cheaper, and it is another skill that can proc. And... Okay, in first place, so... I can never really predict that. Okay. 11,000 fans on this, goddamn. It's that time of year again, folks. We're kicking off the classic Triple Crown with the Satsuki show, and everyone's attention is on Miho no Bourbon. These corners are about... There are concerns about her aptitude for a race at this distance, but I say it's no big deal. I bet she can do 2,000 meters, no problem. At her current level, she can hold her own against last year's winner, Tokai Teo, so expectations are higher than ever. The racetrack is abuzz with excitement when Mihono Bourbon makes her entrance. Meanwhile, in the runner's tunnel... What an intro! But I'm also... Even if I can... Oh, come on, Rice, you can do this! Rice shower? Bourbon! Oh, we'll be racing together today, so... I'm very happy and... Let's do our best out there. Rice Shower extends a trembling hand to Bourbon. What's this? I'm sorry, I knew I would have been too forward. She's offering you a handshake, Bourbon. I see. You can do it, Rice. I would at least want Rice to get second place. I want Bourbon to get first, but I would want Rice to get second. Bourbon takes Shower's hand just as she tries to pull away. Let's do our best there, Rice. The first race of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show, is about to begin. We're number 1 favorite, and there's one other frontrunner. Let me guess, it's Ainis Fuji. Oh, Primal Dawn. Okay, it's a nobody. Bad mood, 18th fave, yeah. Narita Brian. Brian's at ETH. We're fine there. Well, actually, our wit isn't. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, Opera. Eefy. Rice's 5th favorite. Yeah. What's Rice at? What is Rice at? She's also at Eefy. So, yeah. I mean, we should be fine. Like, we just need to not be rushed or have a bad start, and we'll be good. We are set up pretty damn well. We are set up pretty damn fucking well.
指導します。
And we're positioned number 3. That means we're close to the red. She was second last race. Yeah. I need to get her wit up. Because I need her to not get fucked over by RNG.
成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。3番人気にはテイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満。
I would like to have
2番
opera.
人気はこの子、成田ブライアン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ジュニア王者ミホノブルボン、1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Okay, cool. We're good? Oh wait, Gold Chip is here. Oh, that's good. Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, look at her go. Mihono Baraban!
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭はミホノブルバン。
Mihono Baraban.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は16番。
Yeah, being this close to... Okay, corner recovery here. It's fine. Gold Chip is a fucking monster. Gold Chip... I mean, Gold Chip is fucking terrifying when you're against her, but with her, she's really difficult. She's insanely difficult to train. I tried, and... Like, she was too demanding on all of what she needed. I didn't even get fucked over by her being weird and restricting, training. She restricted training once, and it was the day right before a race, so it didn't matter. But she's, like, just the amount of skills she needs, the stats she needs, like, it was ridiculous. Like, just all the fucking demands that Gold Chip had was just too much for me. Absolutely is, but that's part of the fun with her. Yeah, it's a challenge. Oh, Rice is coming up. Oh, shit, look at Rice. There we go. Core skill activated. I don't even know how to, like, say the name of that skill. It's like G00 first. Oh, nice! Straight away proc as well. Mihono Baraban! Mihono Baraban! Mihono Baraban! Mihono Baraban! Skisho! Nadita Yashin! Raishawa! Okay, Rice got third place. Rice got third place. Good for Rice. Nice. Now we can watch the concert. Winning the Soul. Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love Winning the Soul. This song fucking rocks. This song fucking rocks, dude. I fucking love this song. And also the concert itself is so fucking cool. Has Agnes Tachyon as the main singer? Agnes is the lead singer here? Listen to this voice! That does not belong to Agnes. Yeah, listen to that. That does not belong to Agnes. According to the concert page, I just believe. I just believe. Like, unless you mean she's one of the top 3, like one of the 3 singers, then okay, that makes sense. But the lead singing spot? No. No. I'm fucking fist pumping at this song, dude. It's so good. I fucking love this song.
今もまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしなく続く上に That's all
Shared in the server? Alright. With this end, I'll check it out. Oh, I fucking love this song. It's so good. Miho no Burabun one's first! That's right, Miho no Burabun! Wait. Agnes as lead singer. There's no fucking shot, dude. I've heard Agnes's voice. There's no fucking way. Like, it makes way more sense for Fukukitaru or Teo to be the lead singer. Agnes as the number 2 slot makes perfect sense. That vocalist matches her voice perfectly. There's no way she's the lead singer. I know you're showing it, so that's what the game says is official, but it does not sound like that would be possible. Also, hang on. I'm just gonna look this up now. Winning the Soul English cover. Umamusume Legend. Narita Bryan winning live Win the Soul English sub. Lyrics AMV, pretty... Winning the Soul lyrics color-coded. Really? Wait, hang on. There's no English cover of Winning the Soul? What? There's no English cover of Winning the Soul. That's crazy. This song rocks. Damn. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have loved to hear an English version of Winning the Soul. Anyways. I was totally off! What an incredible runner she is! Maybe she really can take the Triple Crown. Funny if Takai Teo is the lead singer for Run for Our Dream, which makes sense considering that concert has a visual gimmick of changing the winner's outfit. And Teo's just kind of works for that. If her anime Fire Wings version could count as costume, it'd be way too appropriate as the costume she changes to. Yeah, no, that'd be cool. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. I'm excited to see what the future holds for Bourbon. So this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki show. I love how even Stream Elements gets a spot in the new YouTube chat rankings. I mean, it is technically a channel. It's just one that has to exist in my chat. I would rather not have Stream Elements be in any of my chats, cause like they're here just to have a decent functionality for like helping me stream. They are actually not that good when it comes to a business. They're not necessarily shitty, but they're also not necessarily good either. They're just a service that I use. Great job out there, Bourbon! Your artists have been successfully executed. Bourbon has developed in a sea of applause, and the excitement continues for some time.
Master.
I surmise that our next step is the Japanese Derby. This poses no issue, I assume. Of course not! Let's win that too! Order acknowledged. I will surely win. Victory at the Japanese Derby is necessary to take the classic Triple Crown. But in order to do so, there's something I require. She rarely makes requests of any kind, so I'm eager to help her out. I love Bourbon's outfit. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking great. Bourbon's outfit is fantastic. I'm not necessarily a fan of, like, her being, as much a robot as she is, but I mean, it's unique. I don't necessarily mind. It's just not my thing. What is it?
Hi.
My research indicates that the Japanese Derby is a race won by Umamusume with good luck. Therefore, I wish to obtain a good luck charm and undergo training to boost my luck. Bourbon makes this request completely deadpan, and I'm left at a loss as to how I should respond.
悔しい
I couldn't do it. You got 3rd place, Rice, it's fine. Since you finally got to see Rice Shower's full black assassin outfit, what do you think of it? It's fucking dope. It's fucking awesome. It is fantastic. I love it. What did I even expect? All I could ever do was what? Oh. No, Rice, don't cry.
よし
At night after coming home from the Nakayama racecourse, we head to the track because Bourbon wants to run for a bit. Oh.
疑問です
Rice is currently trading. In addition, I have identified that she is crying, but I can't. Rice Shower tumbles over and Bourbon rushes to help, but I stop her instinctively.
マスター
Let's see what happens. After a moment, Rice stands back up. And then she begins running again. Oh.
あの
Bro, she's so pure. It actually brings tears to my eyes. It actually fucking brings tears to my eyes. I have difficulty deciphering emotions. What was that just now? Bring people happiness. Thinking back, I remember Rice saying something similar before. Unique skill has her appearing on an altar alone in the moonlight, carrying a bouquet of blue roses. And she throws the bouquet aside, lunging forward and drawing the dagger. Oh, that is so fucking sick. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use my voucher for Rice. Whether or not I get Teo or McQueen from the banner is largely irrelevant at this point. I just want to make Rice happy. I just want to make Rice happy. Maybe I'll finally be able to say goodbye to the Rice Shower that only brings misfortune and sadness. Do wish they'd include that blue flame in her eyes that the anime does. She'd look like such a piece. Bro, I am so curious as to how the anime goes down. Because there have to be canonical winners and losers in it. There have to be canonical winners and losers, so like... I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for what happens to any given loser. All I know is that the movie is where Agnes Tachyon has all of her like best appearances with her face and her expressions and all she does, and I am excited for at least that because she has such intimidating eyes. Like, the way they draw her eyes and her expression in the game is so intimidating. Genuinely. Like, she is actually the evil and intimidating horse. Aishara doesn't see Bourbon as a competitor. She sees her as an inspiration and ideal to strive towards. While she carries that aspiration, it's apparent that she is not satisfied with herself. I'm sure that was frustration. Frustration. Some team comps don't make a whole lot of sense considering the lineage of the IRL horses, such as McQueen is one of Goldchip's grandparents, but apparently McQueen, Goldchip, and Reichshower form a team. I mean, you don't have to follow like 100% of the real world horses, because I mean, like, by McQueen being the grandfather to Goldchip, like the time period for their eras is so vastly different, and we're having all of them exist as horse girls together. So, like, McQueen and Goldship forming a team together makes perfect sense to me. You know, like, by having that familial connection, that is how they have a team-based connection in the canon of this universe. Bourbon repeats the word quietly, but the meaning doesn't seem to click with her. I'm concerned about Rice Shower, but I can't sit here worrying forever. The long-awaited Japanese Derby is coming up soon, and we have to get in the right mindset for it. And this is the last race where we are allowed to place 5th. Ugh, 2 turns! Ugh! Oh, Super Creek. One day at the training track. Time for a little break. Super Creek is known for her stamina, so I'm surprised she's out of breath from running laps. Is it all just stored in her Hongongoko Zongas? Because, I mean, like, she is just a mother. Well, actually, no, wait, hang on. Super Creek is male in real life, so they actually made this male horse very motherly. Are you okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm just running a bit hot, thanks to this beautiful weather. I'm glad you're worried about me, though. I'll get you a drink. Goodness me, thank you, you're so considerate. Have some of these in return. Give me some handmade cookies. They're my special carrot cookies. Go ahead and have them during your break. Super Creek worked at a daycare before taking up racing, apparently. Oh! Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. Child-friendly horse. Nice. Energy up. Beautiful. 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 Okay, that'll get us exactly to the next tier of stamina. So that's why she has such a motherly personality. She literally wants to mom people. Alright. Ooh. Oh. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Nice. Speed went up as well. Speed training went up as well. One of her little comments are saying, "What's my type? Someone who wants to be spoiled." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Medium turf, 20,000 fans! Good God! Bourbon! Bourbon! Bourbon's definitely the star of the show today. I hope she does her great against Teo last year. Wait, weren't you in the one saying Bourbon couldn't make it to the Classics back during her debut race? Hey, that was then and this is now! Her performance at the Sasuke show totally changed my mind! All kinds of clamor can be heard from the stands, meanwhile in the waiting area. You alright? Ever since the Sasuke show, everyone has recognized Bourbon as fully capable of competing in the Classics. Expectations for her are high. Uma Super Creek is very much mommy. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I'm a little worried that she's starting to feel the pressure. There's no correlation between my condition and the opinions of others. The Japanese derby will be mine. I relieve that she expressed such confidence. Rice, is something the matter? Sorry to barge in. Do you have a minute? I have something I want to say. No problem. Go ahead. Nervousness is written all over Rice's face as she takes a deep breath. I've always thought you were so amazing. You're a cool Umamusume who has the power to make everyone smile. So we even made fan art of Super Creek being a mother, taking care of her daughter, and addressing her trainer as her husband. Yeah, I think I've seen plenty of Super Creek fan arts like that. Also one where Callie is the baby. As in Calliope Mori. I've always wanted to be like you someday, but... She looks up at Bourbon as if she set her mind on something. I realized something at the Sasuke show. If I don't change, that someday will never come. The week Rice showers to go. So I'm going to catch up to you today. Her typically timid eyes shine with strength for a moment. I'll see you later. Aww. I've never seen Rice like that before. But it doesn't matter. My only objective today is to win. Who will be crowned the champion of this year's Japanese Derby? We're about to find out. Number one favorite, we are lacking in one field. So, our number two favorite is Rice. She has basically the same stuff as us. She has basically the same.
注目の一番人気
So it's kind of an RNG thing with Rice, at the very least his competition. Who's number 3? And Narita Bryan, and Brian Scott.
6番
Nothing compared to us.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか。
You went from 5th fave back up to 2nd. I mean, yeah. She's gonna be so much more. She's gonna be a lot more competition in this race. Actually, I didn't check and see what. Yeah, the one circle that we don't have all the way filled in, she does.
指導します
I'd like to pull Brian just for her design. Brian's design is so fucking good. Her design is so fucking good. I love her design. It's so cool. But I need to know when Manhattan Cafe is coming out, because I want to pull for her most.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は成田ブライアン2番
成田ブライアン
人気を紹介しましょうライスシャワースター
ライスシャワー
ファンの期待を一身に背負って皐月賞馬娘ミホノブルボン1番人気です2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます
I mean, we are better in Rice in 2 fields, and she is only slightly better than us in 1 other, so... I'd assume the stat Rice Shower has higher than yours is either stamina, story-wise her thing is having crazy amount of stamina, or power to push through opponents. Either way. Yeah, and there's Suzuka going to the front, as expected, and Fujin.
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ期待に応えて
Yeah, she's catching up to Suzuka very well, but Fujin is there, trailing just also pulling ahead as well. Oh, Suzuka went further ahead again. We're gonna need some skill procs here.
難しいレースになりそうですね。
I know we're lacking in wit. Okay. That did not look like a rush. Okay, it's not rushed, thankfully. It's actually just naturally trying to push ahead. Damn, fucking Suzuka and Fujin are going nuts. We really need some skills here, Bourbon. We really need some skills. We really need some skills here.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Oh, you can see Rice pulling up. You can see her pulling up. Oh, she is pushing. Bro, we have not had a single skill proc at once this entire race! Not a single fucking skill! As I call it out, I think it's too late. I think it's too late. Straightaway recovery means fucking nothing here. Of all the times to get it. Oh, vodka too? Okay, we're gonna be third. We're gonna be third. Good for you, Rice. Good for you, Rice. I'm happy for you. But like, bro, why the fuck did one of our two? Why did it have to be the straightaway recovery have to happen on the final push? Why did it have to be then, dude? Why did it have to be fucking then, man? Had trouble breaking out from traffic? No, that's a fucking lie. We did not have. It was not traffic that was the issue here. Honestly, Rice doesn't even beat Bourbon until the third race of the Triple Crown. Huh. You know, that was a fucking lie. That was a fucking lie on us needing more power. That's not what we needed. We needed skill procs and we needed more and we needed the surge from guts. That's what we needed. The Tokyo racecourse is full of excitement after the race. She didn't have a bad run, but her dreams of getting the classic Triple Crown are out of the window. Next to the Kikuka show too. It'd be great if she could pull off the 3,000 meters, but since she's already lost her chance at winning the Triple Crown, maybe she won't run it at all. Oh, shut it. Oh, shut it. Our Bourbon's gonna stay the course.
申し訳ございません。
Reporting, I failed to place. I am very sorry. Look, we take the hand we are dealt. Bourbon suddenly falls silent. What's wrong, Bourbon?
理解不能。
Detecting unknown phenomenon. Current goal of attaining the Triple Crown has been invalidated. But even if I continue the Twinkle series, obtaining the classic Triple Crown will remain unachievable.
しかし、
However, I feel a contradiction within myself. She speaks slowly, as if unable to find the right words. Even if I can't achieve the Triple Crown, I still want to run the Kikokasho. I have yet to successfully run a full 3,000 meters, but I wish to complete this distance in a G1 race. This is my desire. Is that acceptable? I don't even need to think about how to answer after hearing her impassioned words. I nod immediately. Yes! Let's go for the Kikokasho!
了解しました。
Order acknowledged. As we renew our conviction in the run. Congratulations, Rice. Based on your lack of focus and unstable footing, I have confirmed that you're completely exhausted. Are you okay? Rice mumbles her answer in a daze, making me wonder if she really heard what Bourbon said. I haven't caught up to you yet. You won! You beat her! You beat her, Rice! Aww. Oh, gods. Oh, she eepy. Looks like she fell asleep.
ふむ。
We bring Rice somewhere safe and make sure she's awake before we leave the Tokyo racecourse.
理解不能。
I can understand Rice.
思考中。
Why is she so fixated upon me? Why does she wish to catch up to me? Do you think it's strange?
ええ。
In a race, the result is either victory or defeat. Rice, however, doesn't focus on either of those outcomes. I mean, that's how this game has it. It's like, you place first or you lose. It's no such thing as third place is pretty decent. Apparently. She only expresses a desire to catch up. That is the reason she runs. If her definition of catching up differs from typical meaning, then what is her real intention? I'm unable to understand what she is running for. Every runner puts their own feelings into races. There are some who don't place much importance on winning. And what's more, you can only truly understand an emotion after you've experienced it for yourself. Bourbon's grasp on emotions is tenuous at best, so Rice Shower's feelings are likely even harder for her to comprehend. I'm sure you'll be able to understand everything one day. I'm certain we'll continue to face off against Rice in the Twinkle series. I tell Bourbon there's no rush. She'll understand someday, so she just needs to wait. Understood.
分析中。
The basis of your statement is unclear, but if that is your opinion, then I determine it's worth it putting into
Hi.
practice. I'll wait for the day I understand. Next up is the final race of the Classic Crown. At least the skill points don't... At least the skill points aren't reduced. Yeah, 9 turns, and I believe on...
スタミナは努力で補う。
Yeah, okay, early June.
父の言葉、実践します。
Yeah, okay. This is where I need to lock in my memory of it. When is summer camp Umamusume? Just to make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's July, and we are in early June. Okay. So, we should rest here. Okay. And we'll just take the wit. Actually, taking the wit here is fine. Taking the wit here is perfectly fine. But then the crowd hates Rice for ruining... Wait. Oh yeah, what you said canonically. But then the crowd hates Rice for ruining Bourbon's Triple Crown. They keep booing her, even during the concert. Bro, fuck people like that. You can be happy for someone else and also be sad that yours wasn't the #1 victory royale. I am saying that way too fucking often. Fuck Fortnite for existing. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. Current temperature, 28 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity, 78%. This is an average summer day in July. The heat is expected to grow more intense in the coming days. Please take adequate precautions against heat stroke. You too! Yes, we must ensure that we hydrate periodically. I brought you a refreshment. A refreshing beverage. Bourbon takes out a water bottle from somewhere and hands it to me. Thanks! And so begins... Yep. After summer, it'll be time for the Kikogasho. You can do this, Rice. Oh, you can... Yeah, you can do this, Rice. Alright. Ooh, we have double friendship training and speed. I like that. See that game? I'm investing in power. I'm investing in power game. Alright. And then the next day we need to do wit. Yeah, and the next day we need to do wit here. To get enough energy back. You got this, Rice. We're halfway through summer camp and everyone is busy honing their minds and bodies for the next race. Bourbon is also training hard to surpass the 3,000 meter benchmark for the Kikogasho. Want to take a little break? Negative. I want adequate amount of stamina remaining. She had an amazing show at the Japanese Derby. One person even releases a balloon that says, "Congrats on the Triple Crown win, Mihono Bourbon." In the middle of the concert. That whole story for Rice is so depressing, but the ending to it is so heartwarming. Aww. She had amazing... Yeah. She's been eagerly preparing to tackle the Kikogasho, but lately she hasn't been feeling her best for some reason. Her results are worse than yesterday. I have felt unwell for a duration of 2 days, yet my analysis determined no definitive cause. I do not detect any problems with training flowchart either. I wonder what's wrong. But the song is already set, and we can't stay on the beach forever. I managed to urge the bewildered Bourbon to head back to the campsite. She approaches me again later that night. I'd like to discuss something. I'm all ears. I consulted some medical books regarding various symptoms, such as increases in anxiety, irritability, and the accumulation of fatigue. After completing my analysis, my current status has shifted to unsure. With that in mind, I procured data from my previous training that shows similar results. Before my debut, my 3,000 meter time was thrown into great disarray despite all the training I had done. This is the data from that day. Bourbon's previous trainer wanted to develop her into a sprinter, forcing her to go into great lengths to try and change his mind. She attempted to run 3,000 meters, but inevitably failed. Such a result was natural considering my ability at the time. I accept that. However, as illogical as it may be, a few days ago I began feeling the same chilling sensation in the pit of my stomach that I felt on that day. Such a thing has never happened to me before, but now those memories keep repeating themselves in my head. The usual calm and collected demeanor that I have during training that was set by default has now seemed to vanish. I've never seen Bourbon so dispirited. I decided that she needs a quick change of pace and spring into action. The mountain breeze is so cool. It might be due to the nearby stream or because we're in a valley, but it's indeed cool and refreshing outside. Lactic acid... Oh my gosh. Based on stability, mental and physical... Registering mountain a change of pace. Thank you for your suggestion. I'm just glad it helped you clear your mind. You often why can I not fucking read? For example, I was only able to achieve consistent lap time for 1,600 meter races with your advice. Now that you mention it, something like that did happen shortly after we first met. I couldn't just stand by and let her continue following such a haphazard training method, so I suggested that she focus on her lap times. My emotional state... happy. Your advice has been invaluable. I am certain this brings me one step closer to the Triple Crown. By placing your faith in me, you were able to implement great updates to my system. Well, not exactly. To be honest, I thought long distances would be difficult for her at the time. I only advised her to be conscious of her lap times because I couldn't stand seeing her push herself so recklessly. Trainer? I actually wrote you off as a sprinter too back then, to tell the truth. Shock. She was already a known promising sprinter back when we first met. With her naturally powerful physique and developed fast twitch muscle fibers, she was actually far better at sprints.
疑問です。
But this information presents a contradiction. Why did you scout me then? You made me believe in you. I did? As I watched her give it everything she had, I suddenly found myself wanting to believe in her. That's why I chose to scout you. Watching the career stories of trainees that have key roles in other career stories really does help add context. Considering I don't have Bourbon, it's interesting to see more or less what her side is like from Rice's career and how... Yeah, no, I like that. I like it. I very much... like, this is why I actually read the story in each career. Because I like getting invested in all the girls and then seeing the connections it all has and like this web of a character chart. It's very cool. Bit by bit, my memories are coming back to me. The day she finished first in a 2,000-meter race. The day she made the world realize she had a shot at the classic Triple Crown Tour. Bourbon turned what seemed to be a wild fantasy into a lucid reality. That's only because your instructions were extremely effective, trainer. No, you did it through your own efforts. Her hard work has the power to make anyone a believer. I know that without a doubt she'll be ready for the Kikugasho. I believe in you. Bourbon looks at me in shock.
驚きました。
We finally reached the mountain summit. Where was enveloped in the light of the sunset. Bourbon.
なんと。
Data recovery confirmed. New awakening has occurred. With that, Bourbon raised her hand and looks forward with confidence. Until now, I have worked towards the classic Triple Crown with the sheer will. This will was acquired when I was a child. It was powerful and
それ
unwavering.
から
Above all else, I am certain that this powerful phenomenon inside of me is worthy of your faith.
遂行します。
I will move forward with confidence and take on the Kikugasho by using the methods that have gotten us this far.
負けない。
In order to run 3,000 meters and emerge victorious, I believe this is the optimal action to take. It could be on account of the setting sun, but her blue eyes are now shining with a mighty vermilion hue. The next day, from unsure to confident, I am able to perform any type of training today. Let's do our best. Not wanting to let her enthusiasm go to waste, I quickly assigned her some training tasks. Running along the beach until you're at your limit.
はっ。なんと。
I've discovered that running by the ocean offers a beautiful view and can be classified as enjoyable. For reasons now, I was unaware of this until now. Oh, that was guts. Not great. Not great. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we need to get her wit and her stamina up. Because she's going to 3,000 meters. We really fucking need... we need that immense amount of stamina. Summer camp is complete. Make sure to stay focused when we're back at the academy.
はい。
Of course, but before that, I presume that you have accumulated fatigue during this...
あの。
I don't even know what Trainer actually fucking does. But you can also pretty easily see something similar between Scarlet and Vodka since their stories are so closely tied. Yeah, no, like... I was like, wow. Because I experienced them both, basically back to back. I love the story between Vodka and Scarlet. Give you a foot massage. I'm uncomfortable with that. Thanks, but I'm alright. I politely refuse, but
遂行します。
I'm confident in my abilities. I mastered the technique after reading about it in a magazine yesterday. I read it in a book once. JoJo Part 6. I'm also confident in my grip and finger strength. Just the other day I was able to crush an apple with what? An apple! With one hand? Great, now I'm curious if I could do that with my hand. I doubt it, but I'm curious. I tell her it's truly fine and politely decline again.
失礼します。
It's almost time for the bus to depart. I'll see you soon. I see Bourbon off as she gets onto the bus. Rice slowly approaches, covered in mud.
よーし。
I did everything I could this summer. I won't fall behind. I'll catch up and win. We're leaving soon. Aww. And so summer draws to a close. Yeah, eat your vegetables.
疲労感知
Friendship proc and stamina. Nah. Oh my god, we're actually at a failure chance with wit. Okay, we need a rest, unfortunately. If we're at a failure chance with wit, that's not good.
何かお悩みですか
Yeah, we need to get stamina up to the next tier. I would like to get wit up to the next tier as well, but that's just not gonna happen, really. Okay, cool.
甘さは必要あります
Now we can train wit. Get it at least ready.
集中モード
Yeah, this is a mood go down option. After having done it 3 times, it's a mood go down. You only had Kiski's best intentions in mind, right? Alright, speed. Okay, speed. Okay, that's actually excellent. That's actually now the correct choice. Duty of dignity. Okay. Early lead. We have 214 skill points. Oh, that level head is an end closer skill. Blat. Don't care. In position toward the front on the final corner. Yeah, we're not doing many mediums.
勝利確
Let me guess. It's gonna say... Oh, wit's actually adequate here, apparently.
仕上がりは完璧と
I understand people say that, like, don't follow predictions, but I'm looking at it as, you know, like, if we match the predetermined requirements for the given... For the given race. So, okay, yeah. Duty of Dignity, that is someone else's skill, and it is pretty good. But early lead is also nice. To keep the lead on the final corner? Yeah, let's keep the lead. And this is just positioned towards the front, so it's you don't have to be first place to have Duty of Dignity activate.
トレーニングによる
Training. Okay. The Kikukasho is finally here. Who will come out on top? I wonder how today's race will go. The street and rice shower has really improved lately. Duty of Dignity kind of pairs well with your unique skills, since the former is for final corner and unique is for the final straight. True, yeah, they can... Assuming they both proc, they can lead into each other very well, as well, in addition to the straightaways. But they need... That's the problem. They need to fucking proc! This one is a 3,000... Yeah, 3K meter long race, so it's hard to say. I have no doubt Bourbon can do this too. Can do this though. She's not called Inclined Invicta for nothing. Give it everything you've got, Bourbon. The acceptance stance can be felt even in the runner's tunnel.
マスター
An error has occurred. What? Something deep in my chest feels itchy. It feels like a floating sensation.
不能
Resolution method unknown. Are you aware of any process for resolving such issues? Just take some deep breaths.
感謝いたします
Elimination of itchiness confirmed. Thank you, trainer. Just stay calm and go out there and win. Understood. Running the Triple Crown has been a dream since childhood. This summer has shown me how committed I am to achieving just that.
勝利します
I'll most certainly win. And off she goes.
あごめんなさい
Sorry for troubling, but back in the Japanese Derby, I
い
mean...
え
There's no need to apologize. You were no trouble at all. Upon closer inspection, it looks like Rice's knees are quite scraped up. Ooh, girl. It appears these injuries were inflicted during training. I assume you have been conducting arduous workouts. I ran so much this summer. Because I want to catch up to you. No, that's not right. The previously timid Reichauer looks up at Bourbon as if she set her mind on something. I want to beat you, Bourbon. I finally realized something. Admiring someone and chasing after them isn't enough. I need to catch up to pass you and then become the person that I want to be. Even if that means getting in your way. Her purple eyes shine brilliantly. With her timidity gone, she seems like someone different entirely. Analysis complete. Results indicate that this is your fighting spirit. I acknowledge your determination, Rice. However, I won't back down either, for this is my will. Bourbon's demeanor has changed. And this is a race Rice Shower canonically wins due to what Bourbon is being affected by, but also with her insane level of stamina and that it's a long-distance race, Rice would technically have an insane advantage here. But it's always the one you're training that's meant to canonically win. Rice Shower's motivation seems to have an effect on Bourbon, lighting a fire deep in her eyes. Exchanging intense looks, the two of them head to the racetrack. Past the bright lights at the end of the tunnel, countless fans are eagerly awaiting for the two to enter. It is almost time. Preparations are complete. Alright. As if on cue, both racers dash off to begin their fierce battle. We are number one favorite. So, let's first... Okay, our front is Seiyun Sky. Her stats are nothing to worry about. What are your skills? Taking the lead. Yeah, trick front. Fatigue for rush runners behind when positioned toward the front. Okay, that's a little concerning. Speh. Rudolph. Beeline burst. Okay. She's a late. Oh, her stats are... We're fine against that. It's really Rice here that is what I'm worried about. Yeah, look at that. Her stamina is equal to ours. Her guts are really good. Her wit is way higher. Her skills... She only has stamina. If you take that by taking a breather upon entering a straight. Pace Chaser. Blue Rose Closer. With strong power. Okay. Yeah, okay. Rice is the one to be worried about here. Rice is 100% the one to be worried about here. I'm just worried that we have too low of wits. The race says it's adequate, so we may have we may have enough for good skill procs. I don't necessarily know. I'm not worried about having enough guts because we have skills to make up for that. And our stamina and speed are good. Our stamina and speed are good. We can handle it. Actually, no, we have a C in stamina, so yeah, we're good.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気はこの子ですジンボリルドルフ2番人気を紹介しましょうライズシャワー
ライズシャワー
仕掛けたファンの期待を一身に背負って
Yeah, we excel in the two fields that Rice doesn't, and she excels in the one field we don't, according to the rings at least. And we're both better than Rudolph. Bro, I fucking dread hearing the late start sound. I dread hearing the late start sound. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful start. But because this is a long, it's not the end all be all. Late start and rush are both terrible to hear. Yeah, no, like I actually have a trauma response. I have a visceral psychosomatic reaction to hearing those sounds. It is dreadful to hear. I dread hearing them. Okay. Bourbon's holding good, and we're gonna be on a long straight here. This is a good time for any straight-based skills to proc. This is a good time for any straight-based skill to proc. But if you have long shot and slipstream, you can oddly enough counter late start really easily. Thank you, Super Creek. Yeah, slipstream is really good. It is really, really good. Barley keeps us on black. She gives focus which mitigates late start. I always am gonna be running keeps us on black. It's just that I still have encountered late starts before. We're still not getting any skills. Now, granted, we did get Hey, as I call it out, actually perfect time to get some stamina, to get a recovery skill going. Because we're going to be entering the last stretch really soon. Getting that refresh now is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh my god, look at how far ahead she is of everybody. Rice is coming up really fucking strong, though. Rice is coming... There we go, Duty of Dignity calls. Oh, we are fucking zooming, dude. We are zooming! Look how far ahead she is! Yo! And a skill!
リミッター解除セットオールミホノブルボ始動
Let's fucking go, man! Let's go! Bourbon is a speed demon! She's a fiend! She can go all the way! She can't be fucking stopped! Oh, the last little straightaway boost. Rice Shower still on your ass? I mean, we led ahead by 3.5 lengths, it looks like. Rice Shower! Super Kirika! I mean, Rice absolutely fucking... Rice was worth... reasonably something to be afraid of. The race after I mentioned they pair nicely if they both go off. Doesn't remove late starts, it causes time you... Okay, okay. Rice Shower is still on your ass. Yeah, no. Yeah, we were ahead by 3.5 lengths. A very sizable lead. A very sizable lead. There we go. That was the first place that we fucking needed. Winning the Soul? We already watched Winning the Soul. Whew! Okay, actually, the ad break is about to start, and I do need a pee. So I'm actually gonna go pee now while the ad break happens. Sizable lead, but she was not letting you out of her sight. Yeah, no, like, fuck it. Rice is scary. She's scary. But yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay. That was a 2-minute piss. Good to know. Before I went to go piss, though, I did share the video for that I made for Argent that's uploaded on her YouTube, because she deserves recognition and notoriety, and I want you guys to not only see see her more, but also see more of the editing that I've been doing, because word of mouth is what I need to get ahead. Considering fucking. Actually, yeah, I need to go to VGen's Twitter real quick, because it's open for 24 hours every Monday. Yeah, apply a weekly tweet application. Yeah, I need to do that. So I need to open up Twitter. I can do it after the stream, but I just need to do it. Yeah, VGen. Yeah, there we go. 2 hours ago they did it. Okay, and it lasts for 24 hours? We're good. And we're back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Time to drink in the victory from the Kikokasho. And the winner of the Kikokasho is... Mihono Bourbon! Mission complete. Awesome run, Bourbon! You made the classics absolutely unforgettable this year! You were fantastic in every single race in the Triple Crown! Thank you for all your hard work! Bourbon looks baffled by these kind words. But I was able to obtain the Triple Crown. Unable to. She usually puts the opinions of others before her own, but she must be truly perplexed as she remains obstinate. There's always next time. Next time? Our goal wasn't just to win the Triple Crown, but also to make Mihono Bourbon a runner who inspires courage in others. Let's tackle the Spring Nintendo Show next. I'm positive she can get through that 3,200 meter long distance G1 race in her current condition. I do not have confidence in my ability to inspire courage in people. But you've been doing that for Rice. Rice is your exact example of inspiring courage in others, which is very sweet. I push to remember how the audience reacted after the race. We playing data log. And? I did not know if they were filled with courage, but I detected cheering, encouraging words, and many positive emotions. As expected, I am unable to comprehend. I failed to fulfill the dream I declared, so why did they react so positively? Because you look powerful when you run. I believe I'm experiencing the phenomenon known as deja vu. I sense your strong will, trainer, just as I did at summer camp. However, let's keep doing our best together. The truth is, I cannot determine whether or not I can really inspire courage in others. However, if that is in order, then I will see it through. Second order acknowledged. Kikokasho and Tennosho Spring are the hardest parts in almost any career they appear in. Yeah. So, I mean, if we got a very handy first place in the Kikokasho, then so long as we keep up with good RNG, good energy management up to the Tennosho, we'll be fine. Even with a Rice Shower, there's a struggle. Damn. So we set our sights on the Tennosho. Just as we arrive at the academy, Bourbon comes to a sudden standstill. An unknown error has occurred. Looking confused, she holds a hand to her chest and closes her eyes. We're coming up in the fourth quarter of Kikokasho, and the Rice Shower is pulling toward the front! Her speed, her intensity, her gaze, her breathing. Is this Rice's spirit? Why am I so interested in Rice in the middle of a race? I saw a neat strat for Tennosho that I have yet to try myself. What is the strat? How doth it go? Footage from the Kikokasho is automatically replaying in my mind. I can vividly see Rice running. Accompanying this imagery, I detect an unsettled feeling deep in my chest. What is it? Huh? I'm relieved that she is not in some kind of physical pain, so I'm not sure what is causing her discomfort. It's possible she's feeling the weight of Rice Shower's drive and causing her anxiety. Suddenly a group of shrill-voiced high school girls walk by. Did you see? Bourbon came so close to winning this year's Kikokasho. Yeah, I saw. It sucks she didn't quite get it, but she was super amazing. Hey, who do you think would win in a race between Bourbon and Tokai Teo? Tokai Teo. Recurrence of unsettled feeling confirmed. Is it possible you're worried about Teo? Only applies to pace chasers with at least 350 to 400 stamina though. Hence I have not tried it yet. Ah, okay. I don't know. Even the story says Bourbon lost the Kikogusho even though you won it. The game was not ready for me to just have her blitz through. We are in an alternate timeline now. She holds her chest with a perplexed expression. It's unusual for her to be so concerned about the runners. The two of them have been compared time and time again, but she's never once paid any mind to Tokai Teo. And it's not just Teo. She has the same sensation in her chest when she thinks about Rice. Perhaps this is the true nature of the unsettled feeling she's been having since the Kikogusho. Maybe she's changing more than I realized. I just hope it doesn't negatively impact her performance in the Tenno-sho. Yep, this is going to be the last race where we can place top 3. "11 turns. Very cool, Kanye. Error, disarray. Oh, god damn it. Don't give me a fucking mood go down, please. One day after the Kikogusho while we're training at the Spring Tenno-sho. Are you okay? Her usually pinpoint accurate lap times are out of sync. I'm okay. I'll proceed to the next exercise after I've recovered. Her condition still seems off after that, so I can call an early stop to the day's training. Error detected. Status unsettled. This is an intermittent error that usually has been occurring since the Kikogusho, usually during the memory playback of that race. Kanye, what? Have you just not seen the meme of very cool Kanye? And I understand it's some of the internet's most hated people, Kanye West and Donald Trump, but there was just a tweet he made back in like 2015 or something, where it's just like, thank you Kanye, very cool. And so it's just now, you know, like, this very fringe meme phrase to say very cool Kanye. It's very, like I said, it's very fringe, at the very least as far as I understand it. It's also, like, the origin of, you know, like, thank the bus driver, because there was an edited tweet of Trump saying in 2015, thank you, bus driver, very cool, because you should always thank the bus driver. Probably meant as an insult then, I don't fucking know. Ended up as a meme. Analysis result. Case. Cause unknown. Bourbon looks almost meek just then. Oh, Flower! Hello, Flower. How can I help you? I know this is probably none of my business, but, are you feeling okay? I'm fine. Why do you ask? Maybe it's just me, but it seems like you've been a bit out of it lately. You also seem to be eating a lot less than usual recently. It's got me worried. Consulting data logs. It's true my average food intake levels this week have decreased by 20% compared to before. However, my body temperature is normal and I am in no pain. I am fine. There are no issues. That said, thank you for your concern. If you say so, that's good, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay? Then the next day, 200 meters completed in 12.33 seconds. Execute operation, tempo keep. Bourbon is back to running as usual, recording mechanically precise times as if her performance yesterday was just an anomaly. The strat is to change strategy for Tenno-sho late surge. It functions similar to pace chasing, in that long-ass motherfucking track. And it lets you conserve the stamina you would otherwise be running out of. Okay, because the yeah. Interesting. Reoccurrence of unsettled feeling deep in my chest confirmed. Rice. 1,000 meters before the finish line, Bourbon abruptly accelerates and finishes with an absurd lap time. Rice can be both pace chaser and late surger. Yeah. An error has occurred. I fell into a state of confusion while running. The cause behind the phenomenon is unknown. My physical fatigue has reached its limit. This will not interfere with my training, however. No matter how you slice it, there seems to be an issue. I take her to the infirmary. It would work, but Mans has a C in late surging, and it still worked. You don't seem to have any physical abnormalities, no nutritional or sleep deficiencies, and you don't seem anemic. It could be something psychological. I think it would be a good idea to take some time off.
しかし
But it's essential for me to make my daily adjustments in preparation for the Tenno show. I know how you feel, but you need to take a break. Order acknowledged. Thus we schedule a few days off, beginning immediately. The chirping of the birds, the ripple of the river's surface. Status, idle. She stares absent-mindedly at the water's surface, and then... a small shadow runs along the riverbank with incredible speed. It's Rice. Rice has fallen. I must aid immediate. Rice leaps back to her feet and starts running again. Old shoes discarded by the roadside, discovered based on their shape and color, I conclude they belong to Rice. Bourbon continues to watch Rice's solo training for the next few hours.
どうも
Are you alright, Rice? It looked as if you hit your knee when you fell earlier. Bourbon! I don't believe it would work, but... oh yeah, you are, so that... phlegm. Oh, bleeding. You should not neglect a wound, even if it is small. Let's go wash it and apply a bandage. Treatment complete. Please keep the area moist and replace the bandage with a fresh one periodically.
ありがとう
Aww. Bourbon puts away her equipment and looks at Rice's face.
その
Your actions were unexpected. According to my logs, it is not in your nature to start running again immediately after falling. You saw that? Well, that was... Rice looks up at Bourbon as if she set her mind on something. I want to do my best in this Tenno show. It's all because of you, Bourbon. I wonder what the skill setup for that kind of career would be. Would you focus on natural skills, or would you be suited for long distance? Because trying to mix Pace Chaser and Light Surger skills seems like it'd be a problem for the build overall. Unless you just hard focus on one or the other. Yeah, that... I mean, like... It depends on how... I guess it would depend on, like, how well you're performing anyways with your skills and stats in the first place. My heart's been racing ever since I ran against you at the Kikuga show. When I think about that race, my heart pounds and I get chills up my spine. I just can't help it. I want to win. I want to win so much. I never wanted something so badly before. When I get this feeling, the timid old Rice shower starts to shrink back. I felt that maybe I can work even harder. Aww. Might even be possible to get first place at the Tenno show. I want to take first place. Bourbon gazes intently at Rice. She speaks. Something smells good. Could carrot curry? Carrot curry. I mean, you would have to put in, like, fresh carrots, because they would normally be cooked down in the curry for Japanese style. Now, the strat for those two specific races to shift to Light Surger, I wonder if focusing on Light Surger for the entire career is better for a career that has them. I don't know at that point. The heart pounding that Rice described is something that I have a tendency to feel when the memories of the Kikuga show replay in my mind. Her declaration suggests that the correlates to the desire to win. In other words,
あの
I will take my leave now.
どうしたの失礼します
There is a matter I must report to trainer. This is a long cutscene. Now, granted, I am also reading it out loud, but it is still long. I have a desire to win. That's the first thing out of Bourbon's mouth after she suddenly burst into my office. What's gotten into you?
はい
You playing voice data? I want to win. I want to win so much. I've never wanted something so badly
あ
before.
の
The one opportunity I saw to use the strat, I had forgotten about it until after I was literally my 4th attempt at the race. All 3 alarm clocks used on the race, and it was already in. As a pace chaser, I ended up winning it, but I lost the semifinals because I used all my alarms earlier on. Yeah, no, like I said, the semifinals is just like the fucking wall, as far as I see it. Huh! She isn't typically one to get excited about winning, but I want to compete against others just like I competed against Rice at the Kikuga show. I desire to win. I want to experience this as many times as I can, to relive those emotions.
実
That is my desire. When she says that, her eyes sparkle in a way I've never seen before. It's like she's a different person compared to when she was feeling unwell 3 days ago.
勝利します
That's why I'm going to win the Tenno show. Let's do it! Bourbon gives me a smile filled with elation and anticipation. All that for 5 stamina.
全機能オールグリーン
Funny. Okay, so speed proc, 2 friends. We still have yet to get this here. Yeah, I think like we need to get this here.
実行します
There we go. It is now in. We are now able to friendship proc. Oh my god. Wit and skill points up. Hell yeah. Save files would have been fine. I feel it just got stuck in a pack. Everyone came to watch. Race estimated to begin in 5, 4, 3, 2. Made it up, McQueen! Sprint to the moment the gates open. Yesterday. Hello, Rice. Would you like to observe an on-campus scrimmage with me tomorrow?
ふむ
It's a high-level, long-distance scrimmage between runners active in classic and senior year graded races. Made it up, McQueen! The favorite to win the spring tennis show will be running. The queen is a genteel Umamusume who carries the weight and responsibility of the Meijiro family on her shoulders. Research is essential if you want to win. Observing the scrimmage will be beneficial for you as well. Why do you want to watch it with me?
思考中
That is because...
その
I cannot explain it well, but perhaps it's because I am feeling restless. I believe I am experiencing the same desire to win regarding the Tenno show as you are. And the race begins! Wow, look at the size of the crowd today! You'd never think it was a mere scrimmage! You can do it, McQueen! There's no way she's losing. She's got it in the bag!
分析中
Based on the enthusiasm of the spectators' cheers, I have verified McQueen's exceptional popularity among fans. Here we go! The front of the pack has hit the curve and is heading into the 4th corner! Just who will get there first! McQueen pulls away from the group and swiftly widens the gap between her and the second-place runner. Amazing! In a show of overwhelming skill, McQueen flies past the goal. Did you see that? She won by a whole 7 legs! McQueen is seriously something else! I could watch her run full throttle like that anytime, anywhere!
ありがとうございます
Thank you for your words of praise. I'm honored to receive them. In Rice's career, Bourbon injured herself and had to back out of racing. Rice thinks it's all her fault because she prevented Bourbon from getting the Triple Crown. Aww. McQueen's elegant smile elicits even more excitement from the crowd around her. McQueen was unbelievable!
はい
I concur. She possesses a great degree of skill and an air of elegance to match. I wonder if I can actually beat her. Rice Shower shrinks in on herself dejectedly after witnessing such an amazing display of running. Honestly, I understand how she feels.
勝利します
She is indeed spectacular. However, I am still feeling the desire to win. So you really do want to win? Oh, the text was actually smaller. Oh, is something wrong? I was surprised that when you said you wanted to win the Spring Tenno show yesterday. You've never really acted like that before. That is accurate. I have certainly undergone some changes. For reasons I cannot explain, certain memories keep returning to me unbidden from time to time. Memories of the restless I feel at the Kikuga show, and your incredible show of power during the race. It has taken me some time to accept it, but now, my desire to win has become a solid source of power for me. You feel that way from running with me?
勝利します
Yes, that's why I want to win the Tenno show. Rather, that is why I will win it. Bourbon! Impressed by Bourbon's growth, Rice gives a small nod. I see. I understand now. I want to win too. No, I don't just want to win. I will win. I'll see you at the Tenno
お
show.
願いいたします
Affirmative. I'll see you there. The next day, Bourbon's running form has stabilized and returned to normal. No, that's not quite right. I feel like she's somehow gotten even better. Uptime stability confirmed. I apologize for having caused you so much
マ
trouble.
スター
There's something I must report, or more accurately, there is something I must confer with you about. What is it?
その
I originally experienced discomfort regarding my desire to win. However, now that I have comprehended what it is, I find surrendering myself to this capricious emotion to be quite comforting.
行ってきます
That is all I wish to confer with you about. I will now proceed to the next segment of my training regimen. Bourbon has acquired a useful weapon. Another step forward. Bourbon assures Rice that the injury was her own doing, that she wants to help Rice defeat McQueen in the final 2 races. Aww. Speed proc. Hint. Friendship boost. 23% failure chance. Now, I kind of want the wit here. But at the same time... Oh my god, and we still haven't gotten Super Creek anywhere near that, dude. Now, I think I need to take the energy up with wit here.
集中も
Get it to 300. Bourbon is trying out her signature racewear at today's training to see how it feels while
詳細を
running.
求めます
Commencing ramp training, trainer. Please provide specific Trainer? The more I look, the more I can't help but think her outfit is straight out of a sci-fi movie. It suits her, but I still wonder what she was thinking with such a design. Did you design it yourself?
申し訳ございません
I should have asked for your
し
guidance.
かし
You appeared busy at the time, therefore I consulted you with my father instead. His exact response was, think for yourself. Your trainer would probably say the same. Once I heard that, I began crafting a design that I would consider to be S rank.
それから
There is no issue with mobility or range of motion. I have determined... Question, do you see a problem with it? I was just curious. Curious? Signature racewear is a very important outfit for a racer. The emotional attachment is likely even stronger when they've designed it their own. I explained to her that is why I was interested in her reason for the design.
理解しました
Do you have something time for... I shall satisfy your curiosity then. She takes me to... Oh, a planetarium. Did you base your design on a spaceship?
否定します
Not exactly. To be more precise, an outer space jet fighter, perhaps. A starfighter?
はい
One day, when I was young, my father turned on the television to check out the weather forecast. But instead, a cartoon depicting outer space appeared on the screen. There were red trails of light from a starfighter cutting through the asteroids. I was awestruck by its immeasurable energy, its overwhelming speed and cutting-edge technology.
それから
My father didn't change the channel. Instead, he spoke to me as I watched. I recall him saying, "Isn't that neat? Look how fast it's going." It was a power even my father approved of, something worth aspiring to. I responded without thinking. I want to run like that, I told him. As far as I can, past the horizon. I want to run with endless strength. He smiled and said, I bet that would be pretty good, huh? My body temperature raised slightly, which I identified as a state of aspiration. In short, this racewear reflects the warmth I felt at that moment. Your aspirations really shine through. Do you really mean it? We are completely different from ships that fly through outer space, though. I think that's exactly why she admires them. Just imagining all the speed and power of a spacecraft packed into human form is exciting. I think it's awesome! Sharing of feelings verified. It is indeed very awesome. Bourbon gives a small... Alright, 20 power.
体力低下を確認
That's fine. Okay, I think we can go for that speed, because we'll get Super Creek and Manhattan Cafe and a hint.
行きます
We're in early December, which means we're gonna get New Year's soon. Maybe we ought to stay put.
疲労感知出力
New Year's Shrine visit.
発見
I sighted Teo and McQueen. Ooh! Look toward the display of... Oh, okay. TV and electronics store that Bourbon is pointing at. Happy New Year! Look at them. They look so nice. McQueen really does look like the type of character that I like. You know, like Amity from Owl House or Diana from Little Witch Academia. Tokai Teo and Meijiro McQueen are appearing on a program called New Year's Umamusume Special. It looks like a talk show where they discuss this year's races and the runners who are expected to make headlines. So both Mihono Bourbon and Rice Shower are about to enter their senior year. They've become quite the hot topic within the racing community. Do you think we should keep an eye on those two?
と
Good question. Personally, I've had an eye on Bourbon since she ran in the Satsuki show. Do you prefer her banner outfit? But she rocks the black coat. Absolutely. And everyone's been comparing her to me. So I think it's worth showing up to watch one of her races. Oh. Oh my. In that case, I'll likely be competing against both of them in the upcoming spring Tenno show. Really? Think you can take the heat? Whatever is that supposed to mean? I'm well aware of the rumors surrounding Bourbon and Rice, as well as their true abilities. But it doesn't stop me from running in my usual way. True, true. Well, I suppose I'll root for you. You should take this more seriously, Teo. You're talking like it's a game. Their banter livens up the studio as the special continues. How many fans you at? I will let you know when this cutscene, when this section is over. I'm curious what will happen next, but we need to hurry before it gets dark out. Shall we get moving? Affirmative. Bow twice, clap twice, bow once, shrine worship executed without error. Bourbon performs her prayer with an ample vigor, leaving me curious as to what she wished for. What did you wish for? To win in my senior year. If it's a case of the spotlight trainees being added to the standard pool, the Nikkei, like Nika did, with non-collab and non-limited, I think you'd be able to eventually pull the variants of McQueen and Teo. I have no idea. I hope so. So that way, at the very least, in my pursuit of trying to get Manhattan Cafe when she comes out, I may be able to get them. A casual relationship between prayer and victory has not been scientifically proven. Regardless, McQueen and Tokai Teo are both overwhelmingly talented. It is essential that I continue my training in order to compete on the same level as them. I understand that today is a day off, but I am eager to train. You still pulled Bourbon when her spotlight banner was gone. Oh, she had a spotlight banner. Okay. The sudden rise in determination was probably sparked by the TV special we saw earlier. Today, we rest up. We need to get that energy. Resting is a big part of training, too. Try to rest today, and she's prepared for some harsh training tomorrow. How do I suggest about go? Want to go for a walk? Pulled Biwa from the McQueen and Teo banner. I was mad. Oh, that's rough. That's fucking rough, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. And off we go. Look at how high the kite is soaring. We're able to spend a relaxing New Year's Day together. With tough opponents waiting for us in the near future, I want to work even harder than ever to... Yep, blah, 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 blah. We missed, like, one energy. Okay. How much speed are we getting? Okay, not enough to get a new tier. I mean, yeah, we need to get more stamina. Her spotlight banner was right before Biwa and the McQueen Teo banner, so at the least Bourbon and Hayahide get added to the standard pool. Yeah. Alright, raffle time! I wonder if this is RNG or if it's based on whip. Like, it feels like it's based off of whip, but I cannot confirm. Yep, hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger. Steak. Second prize winners get a blah 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 blah. We all know this. A hot spring vacation and a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. I see. Are you interested? I'm currently on a mission to seek appropriate gift for you to show my gratitude. Oh, thank you! It is only natural. However, the task is proving much harder than predicted. The issue is that the gift appeal is directly correlated to its price, and my finances are unfortunately limited as a student. B1 Biwa's banner came from my first 10 pull of the game. Damn. Impressive. However, I believe that a prize from this raffle would supply me with sufficient gift. Alright. Current need of daily necessities such as a toothbrush, socks, or perhaps a handkerchief. I wanted to be selfish, I tell her to go out and buy something for herself. Alright. Third prize, okay. A single carrot. My sincerest apologies, trainer. Please allow me to show you my appreciation on a later date. You've shown me plenty already. She stops me saying, a bag of potatoes and 150 yen? And one onion is 40 yen. May I stop by your room at around 6 p.m. tonight? Sure. She's gonna be making curry. Please maintain a state of hunger. Yep, I don't... Okay, we get energy back at least.
スタミナは努力で補う
Speed proc, ooh. With a hint as well, going into another tier. I think we need to get stamina to C+ first. Man, Super Creek is taking fucking forever to get to that friendship level. Bro, what the fucking hell? I dislike Biwa so far. Her career feels needlessly overly difficult. I've only won it once. Apparently, it's 100% random chance. Okay, then. It's calm mid-February afternoon.
ハッピーバレンタイン
Happy Valentine. Cute. Huh? Oh, thanks! Bourbon gives me some Valentine's Day chocolates.
疑問です
Based on your expression, I detect surprise from you. May I ask why? I never would have thought that the ever-serious Bourbon would take note of something like Valentine's Day. It's just a little unexpected. My mother and I used to give a gift to my father every year. Valentine's Day is a tradition in my
失
family.
礼します
Now then, I will take my leave. Hey, wait a second! She went through the trouble of getting me the presents, so I want to thank her properly. I hurry and open the package. There are several heart-shaped chocolates inside. To get the hot spring scene, you need to win the Uda finale finals race. Okay. Okay, that's hard. These look delicious. I take a bite and gentle, bittersweet flavor fills my mouth. Dark chocolate's better than milk. I have faith. I mean, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith in your trainee. If you're not their #1 fan, who will be? It tastes a little different from something you'd buy from a store, and there's a slight grainy texture on my tongue. Wait, did you make these yourself?
はい
Correct, they are handmade. I intended to purchase pre-made chocolates, but search results showed the handmade variety would provide greater happiness to the recipient. Thus I started with raw cacao beans. She actually made straight up cocoa. She made chocolate from the purest scratch. God damn. Dark chocolate tastes bitter by comparison, but it's definitely healthier. Learned that from one of my older jobs. You see, here's the thing. My fucking grandpa, it genuinely, honestly, truly believes, and had tried to teach me as a child, that dark chocolate is just plainly healthy. It is just plainly healthy. Not healthier than milk chocolate or anything. That it is just straight up healthy. That it is good for you because of the antioxidants. Now, granted, that lesson got me to love dark chocolate, but that is the most incorrect belief in it you can have. However, dark chocolate is just better than milk chocolate in every way because it is just, it's more balanced, it's more nuanced, it's deeper. I love it. Hot spring scene with McQueen, it's cute. Maybe in small doses. Yeah, like, yeah, maybe in small doses, but like being told that it is just straight up good for you to eat dark chocolate, no. It's still a sugary, it is still a sugary treat. It is not meant to be consumed regularly in great amounts. You made them completely from scratch? My original intention was to start planting the seeds, but apparently they take 4 years from planting to harvest, so I abandoned that idea. That sounds like a lot of work. I was quite confident in my physical abilities, but the process of conching, in which the chocolates stirred manually for 72 hours, was somewhat difficult. 72 hours?! Looking more close, I can see Bourbon is somewhat exhausted. I feel an even greater level of appreciation for the chocolate she gave me. They're really tasty! Is that so? In that case, I feel elated. Why don't we share them?
いえ
It's fine, they're all for you. Oh, but she's hungry.
分析中
Stomach contractions due to hunger have been detected. It appears that I have not eaten anything in 72 hours. Then let's share them! I made them for you to eat. Though she is surprisingly difficult about it, I eventually managed to convince her to share the treats with me. Aww. Nice, skill level up. That's excellent. Brother, I'm actually kind of tempted here to just fucking... No, we need the stamina. we need the stamina.
行きます
We're just gonna stack it like that. That's why I asked about fan. Oh yeah. You could rest. Get that energy back. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, we are at 70k fans. Focus, let's go. Nice. And also, I needed to actually just check her aptitudes real quick to see why everybody says that she's meant for sprinting.
マスターのお望みのままに
Brother, why the fuck? Why in the ever-living fuck is she given a C aptitude in sprinting, and everybody says that she is only meant to be a sprinter and she can't do this shit, when she's given an A in medium and a C in sprint? Why the fuck do the people in her career say that shit? Makes no goddamn sense.
やるわよ合体ママ
I woke up earlier than usual in the morning, so I decided to take a healthy stroll along the river when... Bourbon comes rushing up the riverbank with astounding speed.
遂行します
20 reps of incline running complete. 30 reps remaining. Getting some solo training in?
はい
Father said running up the riverbank slopes is good training for legs. This has been my training regimen since before I entered Tracen. I have a different training regimen planned for the afternoon. We can't afford her overexerting herself in the morning. Might be the time to get her to stop. If it's... This will either be stamina, wit, or energy, or any combination of the three. Which is all of what we want right now. In her morning exercise rate, considering she has more training in the
準
afternoon.
備完了
Orders confirmed. Updating top priorities. Switching to energy conservation mode in preparation for the afternoon. Energy output quota projected to be fulfilled during afternoon training. Okay, it's energy up. That's
ステー
helpful.
タス
Bro. Goddamn. Okay. We will have enough stamina. We will get enough stamina from basic training here. I mean, this is 4 friends, but Super Creek is an orange now. I need to consider her energy, and we also need to still get her wit up, so I think I'm gonna go for more wit here.
集中も勝利を得るために 実行します
Inspiration! Excellent. 60k by Valentine's is how you proc that skill up. 70k, I think, is early April's gives another. The last is 120k in December. Okay. The day of the Fan Fest arrives, and Bourbon is participating in a certain contest. I'll be in the Poker Face Championship. She'll win that for sure. That's a thing?
はい
Indeed. It's a competition to see how well entrants can keep a straight face while experiencing fear or shock. I was selected to represent my class at the competition. She has a poker face by default. On the outside, she's expressionless to the point that the people think she's a robot. All students from the winning class will receive a ticket for free carrot
成
parfait.
功します
Eating parfaits with my classmates will help to deepen my bonds with them. I cannot fail. She looks even more serious than usual. You got this, Bourbon. All the contestants from the academy gather and the competition begins. You know, all these faces make sense for it so far. Who'll take home the victory? Let's find out. Round 1 is the haunted house. If you can make it while maintaining your poker face, you pass.
分析中
All light sources are blocked off. Visibility is poor. Caution required. Sensors indicate staff approaching from straight ahead. I have to greet them. Ooh, I will have my revenge! Understood. Please watch your step as you do. Round 1 seems pretty difficult for the average contestant. No way, I can't do this. How many times did I tell you that? Must be seriously spooky inside because our contestants are dropping out one after another. Fewer than half remain.
えーっと
Did I make it?
やりました
Mission complete. Let's keep moving. Next up is round 2, super spicy ramen. If you could eat the whole bowl while keeping a straight face, you pass. Bro, I would eat that. I would take on that challenge just for the ramen itself. Detecting high levels of spice in system. I need water. A lot of people drop out in this round too. What a shocker, folks! As we move into the final round, all we have left are 2 contestants! Expressionless Umamusume, not even a named character here. You love El Condor, then she loves Spicy. I love El Condor. She is my best veteran right now. I fucking loved her event. Well, her career. It is fantastic. She is absolutely, she is an absolute delight. I adore her. In which our contestants will confess their feelings to someone important to them. If they can confess while maintaining their poker face, they pass. You're up, Bourbon. Ella's a sweetie. She is. Who really loves spicy food. Don't remember who it is, but I can check. Huh? You're always devoted to helping me train at my best. You wake up early, retire late, and do everything in your power to help us win. I feel very supported because of your dependability and warmth. It is quite difficult to express the words, but I am very grateful to you, trainer. Thank you. Bourbon. Bourbon is without a doubt incredibly important to me. I feel like I can achieve anything with her by my side. I forget all about the contests happening around us and express my gratitude to her as best I can. Thanks for everything, Bourbon. Wait, look at Bourbon's tail! It's swishing enthusiastically! She can't hide her joy. Does this count as grounds for elimination? What will the judges say? Nope. She's safe! Her face is still totally blank! Yay, she did it. The contestants get visibly embarrassed when expressing her gratitude to her trainer. Miho no Bourbon! All my classmates and I enjoy carrot parfait together. Can't help but smile at seeing Bourbon this uncharacteristically happy. Oh hell yeah, dude! Another core skill level up. Absolute banger! Absolute banger! Okay, if we have a failure chance on wit, I think we're gonna go with some resting. Alright. What is focus gonna cost us? Decrease time lost due to slow starts. Velocity on a corner, that's also good. Saiyan Sky apparently really cannot handle hot food, though that says hot food, not spicy. I mean, yeah, hot and spicy are two very different things. Yeah, focus is good, but at the same time, like, we need to really make sure we push things through. We can't rely on Rosy Outlook because we're not always going to be doing mediums. We're basically always going to be doing Frontrunner, though. We're basically always going to be doing Frontrunner. Meisho Soto. Did you know she likes her food super spicy? Early lead. I mean, we kind of already do that. It's like it's not like that big of a deal to get early lead. Yeah, so I think we'll take Frontrunner corners here. You know, like, early lead's fine and all, but I mean, it's not necessary. Early lead is more so meant to get you to the very front sooner, so you keep bigger lead distance. Fair. And it is overall cheaper right now, meaning we'll be able to pay for everything else later. It is also a bigger discount. And it is a one-time purchase. So maybe that'll actually be better then. Because then next race we can... By the time of next race, we can then get Frontrunner corners. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Okay. What are our predictions? We're probably... Yeah, we're a little inadequate for wit. I'm amazed it's actually saying we're not fully... We're not, like, you know, primo adequate for stamina. And yeah, obviously no guts. So she's a Neklajita, cat's tongue. It's a rare enough thing. I only know the stereotype in Japanese media. Only other characters like that I can think of is Kamen Rider. I don't know how to pronounce that. Man's blue on each bite of ramen like 20 times. We need to place top 3 here. I think it'll be doable. Pre-race interviews are being shown on TV during breaks in the coverage of the Tenno show.
やり遂げますわ
As an Umamusume of the Meijido family, I can't lose this race.
ナイスだって咲いてみせる
I'm gonna do my best because, well, I'm gonna win the Spring Tenno show. The small screen shows a montage of clips from the racers training vigorously. Spelled 555. Oh, fives. Fives. Okay. Bourbon, who has been fixated on the screen, suddenly stands up.
マスター
Reporting, situation abnormal. Huh?
あの
I have identified a surge in power within me. A strong desire to win has overcome me. It is unusual for me to be so mentally stimulated before a
お願いい
race.
たします
In other words, I'm anxious that this will have an effect on my performance. Your advice, please. You'll be fine.
疑問です
Why do you say that? The desire to win will end up helping you. I tell her that her feelings will give her strength and remind her to stay relaxed while running.
なるほど
Thank you for your simple and clear explanation. I now understand that my reaction is a positive one. She settles down and quietly turns off the
勝
TV.
利します
In that case, I have nothing more to be anxious about. I will definitely be victorious. In particular, I won't lose to McQueen. Or Rice. That's the plan. Bourbon looks straight ahead, her eyes burning with passion. Do have cat's tongue. My tongue burns pretty easily with hot food. For me, it's the roof of my mouth. Particularly hot liquids like soups and coffee and such, so I need to wait for them to cool before drinking them. Can't do it when they're freshly made. Yeah, no, I have to let it cool down a little bit too, but I feel as though that's like natural. You know, so you don't actually scald yourself. Go get him!
注目の3番人気7番日本の
Alright, number 3 favorite. We are just lacking in the middle one here. So let's see here. McQueen, DCDDC. So she's better with wit right now, but otherwise, she's better with wit and guts. Because our guts is still an E.
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気7番日本の
Yeah, okay. And Rice, D plus C plus D plus C, C.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね
注目の3番人気
Okay, yeah, we're pretty even on them. We're pretty even on them.
ではありますが逆転を狙える
What's McQueen got? Cooldown, extra tank, prepare to pass, duty of dignity,
2番人気
Okay. Rice,
いい仕上がりですね
wet conditions,
ライスシャワー
preferred position,
これ以上
inside
ない
scoop.
仕上がりですねこの子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ
Who's above McQueen? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I think we stand a good chance with them. With skills and stats accounted for, I think we stand a good chance. I think we stand a good chance here. The Tenno show. Kamen Rider is absolutely hilarious. Oh, yeah, I didn't read the thing you said there, Nara. My bad. You think I'm joking, but that writer dialed 555 into his cell phone, flipped it, closed, slotted it into the belt, which then transformed him. Cool show. Nice show. Major McQueen. Yeah, we're excelling in the 2 fields both of them are lacking in. It's just that Right Shower is better in the middle one there. So I think we're set. Depends on the series. Some are too serious.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争い
Early lead. There we go. Beautiful.
結果を出せるか。一番人気ライスシャワー、ミホノブルボン会長。
ライスシャワー。
さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、14番並んでくる。外を回ってシンボリルドルフ、さらに9番内からメジロマックイーン。それを見るようにスーパークリーク10番。
スーパークリーク。
外12番少し後ろか
Yeah,
ら。
you can really see the like split on everything here.
内でマンハッタンカフェ8番並び
Oh, Manhattan's here!
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
Yeah, we have just an adequate amount of stamina for this race. The predictions had, which again, I'm reading as like them giving you a general idea of like, here's the threshold you need to meet in order to get what it is that you're wanting from each stat in the race. Alright, can we get some... Alright, we're gonna need some skills here, Bourbon. We're gonna need some skills! You can't have just a nameless racer get ahead of you. You can't let that happen. Come on, girl! Alright, corner recovery. Good time. Decent time. Decent time for that to activate. Honestly. Decent. Midway through the race, having that be there, yeah. Works out. McQueen is coming up, and so is Marzinski. Damn, holy shit, this fucking nameless racer being ahead this much. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, it's real elf, yeah. Okay, okay, there we go, we pulled ahead further. We are really close with McQueen. We're really fucking close with McQueen right here. Oh my god, both the skill she had and the one she gave to us. Oh boy, oh god, oh she's pushing ahead so fucking far. Alright, we have a high level core skill here. I wonder if this will be enough. Will this be enough? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't I have no clue. No idea. Oh, oh my god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Push it. Push it. Come on. You're right. Yes. Yes. Go. Go. You got this. Yes. No. Wait. Hang on. No. Ah. Oh my gosh. That was so fucking back and forth, dude. That was so back and forth! Holy shit! That was so incredibly close! By the fucking gods, dude! We were she was one length behind McQueen. Oh my gosh. Looks like y'all popped off a minor amount. Look at the early league giving you that advantage. Yeah, no, that worked out. That worked out pretty well. Tenno is long. If you're unique at level 3, I have faith. I mean, it popped at a good time. It's just nice and close. Tenno was rough, man. Good showing though. The final stretch was great, and Rice got 4th. R.I.P. Rice. That was insane, dude. That was fucking insane. It was actually back and forth. Rip and pepperoni. Yeah, it was just right back and forth between McQueen and us. Like, if we just had that little bit more, if we had like one more stamina proc, or like if we had just one more anything, it would have been in the bag. We would have gotten it. We were so fucking close. Top 3 was a requirement. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. This one ended top 2. Well, yeah, well, top 2 is in top 3. And we were just required to hit top 3. Yeah, next race is top 2. And if we have like 1 or 2 turns until then, we are so screwed. We are in a little bit of trouble. A little bit. Reporting results. I have placed in the race but failed to defeat either of my rivals. No, you beat Rice, but you didn't beat McQueen. You can learn from this experience. Thank you, and also, I'm terribly sorry. She looks at me with a vaguely lost expression. I can't help but worry about her health. Are you alright? I feel as though I might run off at any moment if I fail to restrain myself. Huh? My jaw is clenching of its own volition, and negative emotions are rising in me. Not unlike an uncontrolled wildfire. System controls are malfunctioning. Emergency maintenance required. Seeing Bourbon's panicked demeanor, I can't help but burst out laughing. I don't understand your reaction. What are you feeling right now is frustration. Frustration? I tell her how most people feel happy when they win and frustrated when they lose. Winning creates happiness, losing creates frustration. New knowledge acquired. That explains my current status. Bourbon places a hand on her chest, as if to physically check her emotions. This frustration feels hot inside me. However, it is not the only thing I feel. My desire to win is also growing at an exponential rate. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half. I physically cannot scroll up on... Oh, there we go. The story dialogue gets a little weird at times. Sometimes if you don't get first but still place higher than your rival, it'll treat as if you having beaten your rival. But here, even though you beat Rice, since McQueen beat you, it's treating you as if both beat you. I feel as though the game could have given Rice more stats to make it so that she was capable of getting top 2 and me with these stats in top 3, but I don't know. I want to compete against even stronger opponents. For example, Tokai Teo. As she is now, Bourbon could certainly rival Teo. But Teo's currently recovering from an injury, so I try to think of the race she'll most likely enter after healing. Then her next stop is the Japan Cup! She was capable, RNG, man. Yet, RNG giveth and taketh away. It's fucking crazy. Understood. Teo is so fucking cute, dude. Like, if I had 2 vouchers, I would get Teo and, Rice, but right now, as it stands, it's probably gonna be Rice, because I want to make Rice happy. And so a new battle begins. We put all our daily training to... Yep, okay. +2 all stats, and thankfully the skill points all remain the same. So it's just a matter of you competing in the race that you get those skill points. Teo's definitely adorable in the energetic sense. 13 turns, and it's early May, so when we are in early June, when we're in early June, okay. Make Rice happy, sure, but I still say Oguri is worth getting. I'm here for best girl status. I have said it many a times. Any of them can be made to win a race. Oguri for stats, Rice for feels. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Ads. It's been several days since the Tenno Show, and now we're readying for the upcoming Japan Cup. Bourbon has collected any and all data regarding Tokai Teo, including material she's already analyzed before. She's pulling ahead with the graceful strides of hers, and there she goes, right past the finish line. What a great run from Tokai Teo. What an effortless victory. She has a full 3 lengths ahead of the runner-up, and she looks quite at ease, both physically and mentally. So this is what talent looks like. Teo is known as the Monarch, and was the Twin Crown Champion 2 years ago. She climbed to the top of the Twinkle series with a combination of natural talent and tireless effort. However, after sustaining an injury at the Japanese Derby, all her hard work and achievements came unraveled. Initiating data playback and putting data... Though Bourbon is eager when she starts watching the recordings, her expression gradually darkens. It's time again for this year's Kikuka Show. This race is looking to be an exciting one. Regrettably, Tokai Teo, who everyone was expected to become the Triple Crown champion, has to sit this one out due to an injury. Back? Okay. As I was gonna say, I am here entirely for best girl status. Any of them can be built to win a career. It's just that you need the ones with stats to make the ones that are weaker stats in order to win the careers. But I am doing it with what I have, and I want to see the girls I like win. Oguri is precious too, though. I haven't seen enough of her in other people's careers to fully understand that and then want to experience it. All art, I mean, yeah, fair. It's really too bad. It's really too bad. I was looking forward to seeing Tokai Teo run. Teo, who missed out on an undefeated Triple Crown run, is currently training her hardest in preparation for her comeback.
やっちゃうぞ
You haven't seen anything yet. Just as Teo recovered from the fracture she sustained last year and rejoined the Twinkle series, she seems to have suffered another injury. Oh, that is unlucky. Is she gonna be okay? There are other up-and-comers showing up every day. I feel like her days in the spotlight are coming to an end.
はあはあ
After this, Teo successfully returns to racing again. She declares she's aiming for the Japan Cup, and the video ends. This is not the first time I have watched footage of her 2 victories in the classic Triple Crown tour, but I can understand her happiness now more than ever. And I understand her frustration just as much. Bourbon clenches her fist tightly. Do you think she's okay now? I don't know. Worrying about it won't change anything, though, and we need to focus on our own path to victory. When I tell Bourbon this, she nods. Her expression remains troubled. We head to the track to get some fresh air and reset, but we're not the only ones there. Teo is there training too. She's running at full tilt as if her laps are being timed. Damn right she... like, no wonder she's like that. Just no way she's gonna let herself lose. I have been speaking way too fucking much tonight. She sprints past the finish line with a mighty shout. A new record!
よーし驚きます
Shock. I was incapable of looking away from Teo she ran. Considering this, and the emotions that surfaced as I watched, I conclude... Yes.
なんと
Verdicts are consistent. Teo has given me courage. Now you have the emotion and you know how it works with others. Reflects the IRL horse. One leg break is considered a death sentence for most horses. Teo broke their leg like 3 times and kept racing after healing. Damn, good job, Teo. Fucking good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. In general terms, courage is defined by the act of dauntlessly moving forward in the face of fear and doubt. I have inputted this information into my database as it pertains to becoming a runner who inspires courage in
素晴
others.
らしい
Teo has this courage. Bourbon's gaze remains fixed upon Teo as she continues racing around the track. Courage is warm and full of
理解
power.
しました
I know what it means to be inspired by courage. Therefore, I understand how much power someone must possess to inspire others. We take our training to the more seriously than ever before. I realized I forgot something at the track and head back for it. She's still going. Holy shit, girl. Her endurance is admirable, but it's almost curfew. I'm about to suggest that she wrap things up, but another voice rings out before I can say anything.
お疲れ様
Burning the midnight oil, Teo? It's Symbolic Rudolph, a strict Umamusume who serves as the student council president. Hey, Prez! I don't want to lose the Japan Cup, so I gotta train hard.
あの
Bourbon says she's entering too! Really now? She must be compared to you quite often ever since she started her classic year. I know! That's why I'm keeping an eye on her. I want to see her running the Spring Tenno show. She's been living rent-free in my head ever since. I was shocked and frustrated. That's proper localization, because that is modern slang. Can I please scroll up? Fucking... Someone else I feel should mention about the concerts thing. When I brought up Agnes Takion being the lead singer for Winning the Soul, I don't think it's possible to unlock other lead singers because I unlocked that concert for the first viewing on a Victory with Rice. So she was the lead singer position, but she doesn't have a microphone, like meaning her voice can't be used for it. The only ones available for voice parts from our list are Agnes, Teo, and Matakane. Huh.
ミシシ
But also super excited at the same time. The Japan Cup will be a fun race for sure.
ちゃうぞ
You gotta come watch me run my hardest, Prez! Of course, since you insist. Rudolph smiles warmly at Teo. She bobbles excitedly. I'll be cheering for you. Teo's worried about having Bourbon as her competition. I had no idea this was the case, and I bet Bourbon doesn't either. The looks of Teo's training, she's gonna be giving it her all at the Japan Cup. We gotta work hard too. Hearing Teo's impassioned speech gives me alright, 5 guts. It's whatever. Alright. We're at max energy and we're in early May. I mean, getting us another tier of guts is not inherently bad, but it's also at the same time not gonna help us that much. We need to get speed and stamina up. We need to get both of them up immensely. And getting Super Creek more friendship proc odds. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. So I do think there's cases of specific characters being tied to concert songs. For example, with Next Frontier, which only has 3 singer positions. The 4 characters who can have it are Rice, Opera, Super Creek, and Grass Wonder. Alright, stamina with Super Creek, we need that. Yeah, we're in late May, which means we're going to be going into early June. Speed though. Yeah, I'll go early June, late June, early July, which is when summer camp starts. So if we do that here, we would need to get the 70 energy. Yeah, we would need to get the 70 energy to get that fully filled up. There's Unlimited Impact, which has 3 singers, but the only character whose voice is in use is Haru. This is a tough choice. Like, okay. This is a tough choice. 'Cause this is a good amount of speed that I can make use of now. Get us to 588. Let us bleed over into 600 for a few turns down the line. But then I have to, but then it's a 50-50 on, well actually no, it's whatever distribution chance of getting either late sleep, well rested, or just, you know, rested. And taking wit is gonna compensate for that no matter what we do, and it's gonna give us skill points, and it's gonna put wit into another tier. But then we're gonna miss out on the super training and everything. So it's mainly a matter of, do I want to gamble on what kind of rest we're gonna get? And honestly, my answer to that is, I mean, if ever I'm asked I want to gamble, no, I never want to gamble. Oh, oh, this is new. Trainees and 8 talents, I'm impressed with it. A reporter can be asked for nothing more. I received a good review. Okay, it's just more stuff. We're trying to work on speed. 10 extra speed. Alright, and now we rest because we're gonna... Yeah, it's late June, which means we're gonna be going into early... It was well rested. I couldn't have done. Coward, though, that would have been my choice, too. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. That's the wrong. I'm responding to a message on Discord real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just shown that Alice has been finally confirmed as going to be a playable character for Genshin Impact. Which, yeah, it's not gonna get me to play Genshin Impact, but I mean, like, hey, cool. Hell, it's about time. Okay, there we go. And I accidentally pulled my OBS in a stupid way to change the fucking chat boxes. Okay, today marks the start of summer camp. The plan to prepare is to... Why would she go to that... Why would she go to that shit game, Rabbity? I don't fucking know. It beats me, honestly. The plan is to prepare... Yeah, blah, blah. My objective is to improve my physical strength over the... Yeah. Leave it to me! Thank you. I'm ready to perform any type of training. Alright. Let's see here. Oh! Baby! That is the start we want to fucking see. Double super training in speed here. That's what we want to fucking see. And then stamina. Yeah. Get me that stamina. Okay. Ooh, okay. That will get us to 577, 597, which is really good. And there's a hint here, but double friendship. Okay, this one I'm uncertain about. This one I'm really uncertain about because Wit is going to make sure that we keep a good success chance. Wit is going to give us a good success chance in the following days, but we have super training and stamina, and we need to get stamina into B. But at the same time, double super friendship with a hint on speed. Oh, that's a tough one. Gamba on the next turn being just okay. I'd go super speed personally. I mean, I'm not necessarily looking at this like a Gamba, because it's like it's gonna be Wit one way or the other. I was just debating on whether or not I wanted to go for stamina to get it higher or speed to get it even higher. But we will have several turns after this. So, yeah. Okay, I think we'll go for the speed. Final push. Cool. Nice. Alright. And, yeah, okay. We're gonna hope that Wit does well here. Okay, yeah, nothing bad happens if you fail Wit. Nothing bad happens if you fail Wit. It's a shame. It's a shame. But, I mean, 3 out of 4? It's better than the 2 out of 4 that I've done on previous career playthroughs, so... could be better. Could be better, but it also could have been a lot worse. So, I think it's fine. I believe I've upgraded my physical parameters enough to handle the Japan Cup. Thank you. After we get back, I want to continue training just as hard as I did before, if not harder. Alright. Yeah, no, we need to rest. I don't care what super friendship training is here. We need to rest. One day, right when our training is winding down, my stomach hurts so bad. I thought I could hang on until training was over, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be possible. Hey, head back after you've adequately cooled down, okay?
了解しました。
Understood. Reassured by her firm reply, I quickly head to the restroom. An hour later, my stomach issues have passed, but I realize I forgot something on the field. I head back only to find...
お疲れ様です。
Welcome back. Bourbon is still cooling down. You're still going?
はい。
Yes, your words imply that I should cool down until my heart rate returned to a normal level. What? You use the term adequately. That is an adverb that means sufficiently, not excessively. Therefore, I have been waiting here for my heart rate to sufficiently return to the so-called resting levels. So the bottom choice, when you fail a training, has a 50-50 chance to negate bad effects and give practice perfect. I don't know if you noticed by now. I've only noticed... I've noticed it more to, like... My experience has led it to be, like, anecdotal evidence, to where it's basically depending on which Uma you're dealing with. Like, one, I said, like, oh yeah, you need to rest and take it easy, the top choice. And it, like, gave her an awful mood and everything. But others, I have done the top option, and they were like, okay, fine, and then, you know, like, just, we move on. The bottom one, I have not really done a whole... I've done, like, twice, and I think it was, like, you know, just things are fine. Nothing bad or good happens. I have not noticed that. But I am jogging and walking as part of my cooldown routine. It's not going to get to resting levels if she keeps jogging. Measuring heart rate 40 beats per minute above resting rate. 40 beats per minute above resting... Wait, per minute... That's insane! After stopping Bourbon from continuing her cooldown, I make a note to be clear with my instructions. A few days later, right when our training is winding down, I receive a message from Akikawa. Attention all trainers! Emergency meeting at once! I'm so concerned about Bourbon's last misstep, but the director says to meet, and she means without delay. I'll just give instructions with concrete numbers this time. I'll leave her a light training regimen with very specific numbers and leave the gym. The next morning, I go to the gym to check on our training equipment.
おはようございます。
Good morning. My training will end in precisely 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Why on earth are you still training?
Hi.
Last night, my training equipment was damaged. My attempts to repair were futile, as my database lacks any suitable methods. I requested assistance with repairs from the custodian at 8 a.m. This morning, I was finally able to resume training for a short time. Resisting the urge to faint, I explained clearly that it's okay for her to go home when something like that happens, and send her back to her dorm. I won't let this happen again! Wait, fuck. But I've got to clean up the glass before anyone gets... Wait. A bird slammed into my office window and shattered it? The poor bird! I'm still worried about the last 2 blunders with Bourbon, but I've got to clean up the glass before anyone gets hurt. I won't screw up this
どう
time.
なさいましたか？
I summarize the situation for her and give her instructions to follow for the remainder of her training session. Is this gonna cost energy? Or is it gonna give stamina? We'll do the strength training regimen, because at least it sounds like it's not gonna cost energy. I want her to be conscious of the physical load she puts on each muscle she trains. Likely speed and power? Maybe. Like, it's tripped me up before. Another trainer I know calls out to me. I just saw Bourbon Wild bunch of tires strapped to her. Is she okay? I hurry back. Bourbon is the perfect example of, like, the peanut butter and jelly experiments where people have to give you, like obnoxiously specific instructions. Otherwise, you maliciously twist what they say. Like, it's like that kind of example. Sufficient. Resuming strength training exercise. 1 sit-ups. Sporting a serious expression, Bourbon continues her sit-ups with a huge number of tires strapped to her wrist. Okay, it was power. Oh well. Oh well. Stamina? Oh, let's fucking go, baby. We are 1 stamina off of getting into B. We are 1 off? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, hang on! Never mind! Because that's a post-training increase. Oh, that's actually fantastic. There we go. Okay, we'll go with Wit here. If we can get it to 400, then we will be solid and set. We will be set and solid. Swinging Maestro is goated. Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, it is stamina recovery on corners, which is what you want. After finishing some shopping, Bourbon and I are walking in front of the station when... what to do? Searching memory bank, searching result, Falcon. What's wrong, Falcon? Is there a problem? Ah, Bourbon! Hey, do you want to perform an Umadoll concert with me? An Umadoll concert? It's a contradiction of Umamusume Idol concert. Solo events are often held by the station. Yeah, that's it. I want to mix things up. Do something that's never been done before, you know? You should join as a guest performer. It'll be good practice for winning concerts, too. Want to give it a shot? Affirmative. My remaining energy reserves are adequate. I can perform as necessary. Is there anything I should be aware of when participating as a guest performer? An idol needs endurance. It's a battlefield out there for idols nowadays. What's important is how long you can keep going during a concert. Initiating full power dance mode. Full power dance mode. There are 10 songs in and still dancing perfectly? That's incredible! That's because we are Umamusume. No, we are Umadolls. That's right! We're just getting started. Now on to track number 11. Thanks to you two, the show was a success. Could work on that long set. 35 songs in total! Oh my god. Successfully danced throughout the whole show at full power. Not even out of breath. It's because my trainer has trained me well. However, this is also good training. The Umadoll concert has improved not just my ability to perform winning concerts, but also my endurance. How intriguing. 35 songs. Yeah, no, that's like Hololive singer levels of songs, but they were also dancing the whole time, which is insane. Bird has learned a lot from her guest appearance. 10 extra stamina. That works out. Alright. More speed though. Ten extra power, whatever. Stamina. Actually, that's gonna get us to B+ if we take speed. The stamina's gonna be good and all, but getting to B+ speed and B stamina for our penultimate goal, that's actually kind of big, though. Because we're gonna need, like, what, 800 speed for our ultimate goal? Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna go for speed, actually, here. I mean, the stamina is nice and all, but we're not gonna get any tier ups. The speed's gonna give us a tier up. Oh my god, it has been... Wait, hang on. One day I dropped by the gym. I think that's good enough for today. I have to wash off the sweat. Good work today. Oh, hey! A support card event with Bourbon involved. We're just now starting training? Affirmative. Thought you were gonna train outside. The operation had been terminated due to a rain. I relocated to an interior space and shall reinitiate my training protocol. Reinitiate? You mean your training? To execute my pre-calculated training protocol, system reconfiguration is required. Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Understood. I'll make it up for it by performing thorough maintenance after the workout. Doesn't mean you're planning to overdo it. Oh, I know. Oh, good, you're still here. Do you require assistance? I just like the smell of food coming from you. Made something for you in the waiting room next door. For me? Working so hard, I figured I should help you somehow. Pretty good at cooking, so I asked the lunch lady if I could borrow the kitchen. That is very kind of you. Shall we take a break? Negative. My operation is still incomplete. I must continue. I need to tell her to let fucking cut loose. What's that? That was me. Cooking always makes me hungry. Temporarily suspending operation. Shall we have a taste? Aww. That's so cute. +4 max energy, 10 skill points. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Swinging Maestro, recover endurance on the corner. Yep. We those 10 skill points. Those 10 skill points did it for us. Cause otherwise we would be one short. That support card event gave us literally enough to not be one short of getting Swinging Maestro. It gave us just enough. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my gosh. Yep, we are well set on speed and stamina. Wit is a little low. I was close, but not close enough. And we have got plenty of skills now. The match of the century is about to begin. The kind of showdown you'll only find at the Japan Cup. There's only one question on everyone's mind. Mihono Bourbon or Tokai Teo? Who is it gonna be today? It's gotta be Teo, right? She's been out of the game for a bit, but she's a prodigy. No way, Bourbon's gonna prove you wrong. Don't you remember the spring tennis show? I'm so nervous that I can't bear to watch. Everyone in the stands is waiting with bated breath for the competition between Teo and Bourbon. Meanwhile, in the runner's tunnel. Hey, Bourbon, let's have a good race. Indeed. Teo stares at Bourbon's outstretched hand. To be honest, I've only just recovered from my injuries, so I was feeling nervous about running today. But when I watched the Tenno show, I was just kind of suddenly got this liberating feeling. Of course, I already knew all about you because I did a bunch of research and I realized that none of that junk matters. All I want to do is race against you. She firmly grips Bourbon's hand. I'm honored to hear that. Heh, the honor's all mine. See you at the paddock then. I think I finally understand what Rice meant when she said she wanted to catch up to me. I'll be off now. And so the highly anticipated Japan Cup begins. This is gonna be intense. Probably fine on stamina note. Keep pushing if you want, but she seems well built. I mean, the Ari McKinnon is a long, so maybe getting stamina to B+ will be good enough. Maybe. This is a medium. We're more than set for that. We want to get speed to A, for sure, and get wit to C. And from there, just round out what it is that it comes our way. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, when we're looking here, we are triple full ring. Teo is C and C plus C plus C, C, C. We are B plus B, C plus DD. Okay, yeah, no, we're probably fully set here. Who's number 3? Number 3 is Air Groove. Oh, and Air Groove is... yeah, no, she ain't winning that. She ain't winning that. Actually, what's Teo's skills? What are Teo's skills? So I know what we're at here. Rushing Gale, acceleration on a straight, corner acceleration, prepared to pass, preferred position, and she has a level 1 skill. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Have enough wit to get to C by the end for sure. Oh, 100%. I'll be fine there. Like, it's just right now, I'm a little lacking on wit, and I would like to have some more, but it's not the end of the world. I think it's ultimately better that I got the speed at the end of the day. I think it's ultimately better. Like, without training it? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I'd still use wit to recuperate, you know, that little bit of energy that I need. I'm a little hungry.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本勢は対抗できるのか人気と実力を兼ね備えたエアグレード今日は3番人気です2番人気を紹介しましょう
Yeah, I think we're very well set here. I think we are very well set.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
Winning the finals gives about 50 to every stat. Winning round 1 and semis gives about 12 each. Okay then.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Early lead, beautiful. Straightaway recovery, not the best time to get that, honestly. We hardly spent any stamina whatsoever. We do have plenty of corner recovery skills, so it's suboptimal, but it's not necessarily bad. Swinging Maestro, that's fine. We are completely topped off, that's for sure. Straightaway speed is gonna be the best one. Is gonna be the best one to get here. Mihono Burabon. Yep, there we go. Didn't even need a skill there, honestly. She's moving nice and good. Nice and good. Opera's coming up. I do see Teo there. In terms of the ones that actually matter, Opera is the one closing in on us the most, and Amazon. Oh yeah, Opera's coming up hard. Damn, okay. Alright, this is for all the biscuits.
リミッター回復セットオールクリアミホノブルボン始動
Level 3 skill, go! Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Look at her go! She is zooming! Mihono Burabon! Mihono Burabon! Mihono Burabon! Mihono Burabon! Mihono Burabon! And just a last second skill activation just as the icing on the cake. Just as the little cherry on top. 4 lengths! God damn! Okay. Okay, up! Icing Flasher! Let's fucking go, dude.
オールクリア完璧な勝利です
Let's fucking go. Platinum. What's the concert? Special record. We did not watch that this stream. We shall watch it this stream. And this is actually such a sweet one to do because it's her and McQueen being the top 2 singers here. That's actually such a nice little thing to have to exist. This is actually such a good performance for the both of them together. Because they have such an amicable relationship with their rivalry. Honestly, very nice. Very fitting. You mean Teo? Did I not say Teo? If I didn't say Teo, then you now know that the streamer said McQueen. Oh, well then yeah, you can now tell the streamer exhaustion has gotten to me. Yeah. The streamer exhaustion has gotten to me, but we are in the last stretch of the run. Remember when I was like not even halfway through Haru's career when I started last week, and now I'm like in the last third of Bourbon's career. Now, granted, it is yeah, and it's by the same amount of time taken in one stream. Last third, you're almost done. I mean, we have well, actually, yeah, more like last 20%, more like. Because we have her last goal race, which is the Arimakinen. And we also have, and then we have the Uda finale. I'm just also accounting for the fact that there's going to be long as fuck cutscenes. There it is, folks, another superb showing from Mihono Bourbon! After finishing the race, Bourbon stands stock still among the thunderous cheers pouring from the stands.
オペレーション開始
Faint tightening in chest area detected. Initiating scan. Currently experiencing elevated mood and shortness of breath, featurings that are common of restlessness and excitement. Analysis complete. Maximum levels of exhilaration have been identified. You're the greatest runner there is, Bourbon! That's fair, I skip most cutscenes, so I don't consider those. Fans start shouting words of encouragement, one after another. Bourbon Teo! Thanks for such a great race! I knew you could do it, Bourbon! Congrats! Tears have been detected in fans' eyes. This indicates they are experiencing a similar state of exhilaration. You were so inspiring out there, Bourbon!
なるほど
I see, so this is what it feels like to inspire others. I feel happy right now. After Bourbon changes into clean clothes, we get ready to leave Tokyo Racecourse when someone calls out to us.
ありがとね
Guess who it is? Yep. Thanks for the great race!
ええ
No, I should thank you. You helped me obtain extremely rare knowledge and experience from our race. You're too kind. While Teo laughs cheerfully, Bourbon studies her face intently. What's up?
あの
I detect slight swelling around your eyes. Are you okay? Hey, don't you have to look at me so closely? I mean, come on, losing sucks. You can't blame me for wanting to shed a tear or two. I was dead set on winning. Even Prez came to cheer me on. But it was such a fun race that I don't even feel that bad about it. It blew all my expectations out of the water.
あのさ
So... Teo's face lights up as she locks eyes with Bourbon.
ねえね
Let's have a rematch someday. Yes, of course.
えね
That's what I like to hear. I'll see you around! Teo has such protagonist energy. She feels like such a protagonist. And the fact that, like, Special Week is the POV character of the show is funny to me in that way. Bourbon gives a small friendly wave in response to Teo, runs off. Teo is Season 2 protag. Oh, okay. I didn't know if we would be... Okay, we have one turn. We have one turn. That makes sense, yeah. On our way back home for the Japan Cup, Bourbon speaks up after a long bout of silence. I would like to run in even bigger races. Why the sudden interest? It may shock you, but my reasoning is emotional. I have learned many emotions during the Twinkle series, but the one that I felt today was the deepest and most striking. She closed her eyes as if recalling the feeling. It was a warm, exhilarating sensation that welled up from the depths of my heart. I believed it was pride. I believed it was due to the size of the venue and the heated competition I faced from Teo. In other words, the more powerful my competition, the more emotions I was able to...
いいよ
No. There is more to be gained from racing than that. She seems unsure, yet confident at the same time. This concept, it makes me happy. This is why I want to run in bigger races. I can't believe it! For better or for worse, Bourbon isn't the type to assert herself. With the exception of aiming for her long-held dream of winning the classic Triple Crown, she's pretty much only followed orders. Now she's thinking for herself and boldly stating that she wants to run in bigger races. This makes me so happy for her! Please respond. Let's do it! Let's make our next race an even bigger one! Hearing this, Bourbon nods happily. Oh, that's such a cute casual outfit from Rice. That is so pretty. Rice is waiting for us in front of the dormitory when we get back to the academy.
お疲れ様
Bourbon, good job with the Japan Cup. Actually, I wanted to cheer you on from the stands when I heard you could be running against
ありが
Teo.
とうございます
Is that right? Thank you very much. That makes me happy.
ううん
No, I should be the one thanking you. Seeing you race inspired me. The headband, too, instead of the bowler hat. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice, honestly. It's very cute.
えっと
I noticed something while I was watching. It's like something in you has changed.
はい
Yes, I realized this too. So it's true. I had a feeling that was the case. I'm happy for you. Actually... Rice's expression turned serious. I wasn't waiting Here just to tell you that. Actually, I wanted to tell you I'm planning to run in the Arima Kinen. It's a huge race and McQueen and Teo will be running in as well. If you don't mind, could you challenge me again there?
あのね
We've both improved ourselves since the last time we raced, so I wanted to race against you as I am now. It's not just you I want to pit myself against. I want to race against the new and improved version of Teo, McQueen, and everyone in the big. Our shower is just 100% adorable. 50% small, 50% goated, 100% adorable. It'll be such an exciting race, I just know it. The rice shower who stands before us smiling so brightly looks like an entirely different person than before. Her usual timidity is nowhere to be found. Seems like she has grown a lot over the course of the Twinkle series. And so has Bourbon. The Queen, Teo, rice shower. Her eyes glitter with excitement for what awaits her in the
了
future.
解しました
A 100% reason to remember the name. Thank you. Sure thing. It is. Yep, the Arima Kinen is next. Speed and power. Please be in wit. It's fine. Actually, yeah, with the reporter being the friend here. Ooh, but I mean that's a 34% failure chance. We're not taking that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better to get to the another wit tier here and get some energy back.
素晴らしいですケチにしなければ
Yep, there we go. That is what we needed. And it's holiday season, which means we get a I'd have rested, not gonna lie. I mean, valid. I just want to make sure that I just want to like guarantee we have the Arima Kinen in the bag. I want to make sure we have it in the bag because we have McQueen, Teo, Rice Shower. Like we have 3 really intense pieces of competition here. So I think just investing to make sure we have it in the bag is the most important thing I can do. One day in the lead up to the Arima Kinen,
マスター
I have planned a also, I mean, like, we have the holiday season here, so we get another skill up. Huh?
ふむ
I guess it depends on how many days between Arima Kinen and Files qualifier. I think, like, 2. I think, like, 2 turns. I know there's only 1 in between the qualifiers and the semifinals. Yeah, 1 or 2 turns. I think it's 2. In Japan, the holidays are spent among family and friends, or with that special someone. Under ordinary circumstances, I would spend the holidays with you, but the Arima Kinen is scheduled to take place during that time. Therefore, I had planned a party based on existing data and materials that will emulate the holiday spirit. Sometimes up to 5, sometimes it's only 1. Haru actually gets up to 5. I wouldn't know. Preparations are complete, and we can start at any time. Shall I begin the festivities? Sure! Without wasting a second, Bourbon kicks off the party. I'll sing a festive song as an icebreaker. I rehearsed it in my room last night. Please enjoy Jingle Bells. Aw. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Is she actually singing it? Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride. Bourbon's monotone singing continues for some time. Yep. I just like to have full energy going into the set of races for training purposes. I mean, perfectly valid. I just wanted to cinch the Arima Kinen here. Has the ice cream been broken? The ice been broken? The ice is thicker than a glacier now, but I can't bring myself to say that when I see the expectant look in her eyes. Definitely! She's pulling a William Shatner. Mission complete. Now we will move on to small talk and mealtime. I conducted a campus-wide survey beforehand to ensure you would be satisfied. A menu with the top 10 quintessential festive dishes. She starts bringing out her dishes one by one, and soon the table is filled with an array of colorful
どう
foods.
ぞ
Roast chicken, roast beef, stew, mince pies, lasagna. Ooh, lasagna. Ever heard how William Shatner sings Rocket Man? I have not heard William Shatner sing Rocket Man. Reed salad, canapes, creamy pasta, and a chocolate log for dessert. So much food! I have also prepared a menu of foods to be delivered on a contingency plan.
さあ
You may dig in, as they say. Oh, it's a treat. As they... Oh, yeah, as... She says, as they say. Thank you. Way too much, but Bourbon went through so much trouble, I had to polish off my plate.
どうも
I see that you have consumed everything. I hope it was to your liking. However, you have not moved an inch since finishing. Is something the matter? I'm fine. Although the food was delicious, I'm so stuffed that I can hardly breathe. Never mind move around. Then my mission is complete. Moving on to the next phase, presents. Aww. Bourbon takes out a box that appears to be a present. I'll be satisfied if you like it. Open the box to find a hand-knit scarf! Oh, that's so sweet. I created this scarf using the merino wool, delivered straight from New Zealand. It has excellent heat retention, feels soft on the skin, and also boasts great odor resistance. Let's make something that would help keep you warm during the harsh winter days. I love it! That is excellent to hear. Mission complete. Present allocation successful. There's not a single frayed thread. It looks just like a scarf you would find at a store. You're really good at knitting! Thank you very much. I excel at simple, repetitive work. My movements were so precise that when I was creating it for Flower, recorded a video. Wrap the scarf around my neck while resisting yours to see the videos. Level 4 skill. Yeah, getting the increased width for that level 4 skill. Beautiful. It says we don't have enough, but I mean, like, we have the ones that are gonna really fucking impact us. So, we are gonna see. I excel at simple, repetitive work. Ah, so she's autistic. Who do you think will win today? I really have no idea. It'll be Teo, right? But then McQueen's racing too. And Right Shower's been on fire recently. Yeah, but I think Bourbon's got this. Remember her race against Teo? Everyone's got high expectations for you, Bourbon. Do your best out there. While excitement and anticipation fill the stands, the waiting area is quiet and still. I'm looking forward to today's race. When I visualize everyone running on the turf, I can feel a sharp rise in excitement. Today, I'm definitely going to win. That's right! As we wait for the race to start, a small tap on the door catches our attention. Have enough? I rarely get it to these races with like 350, so I can prioritize speed. Understandable. Is this about time? I realized something. Before, I never really felt the desire to win as strongly as I do now. I just wanted to become someone who could bring people happiness. But before I knew it, in the middle of trying to catch up to you, I started wanting to actually win. I keep thinking how I want to pass you and beat you. These are some thoughts pushing me to become stronger. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be where I am now. I haven't done anything. No, you taught me all that. That's why I just wanted to say thanks before we race today, so... Thank you, Bourbon. Oh. Bourbon begins to speak quietly. I know that you have been working harder than anyone. I also know that you have the strength to stand up regardless of how many times you fall. On the day of the Kikuga show, I learned something as well when you expressed your desire to win. I discovered my own desire to win. That's why I'm standing here today. It's thanks to you, Rice. And with that said, I won't go easy on you today. Let's have a good race. Rice Shower clasps Bourbon's extended hand tightly. Without further ado, the Aramakinen begins. Number 4 favorite, wow. Number 4 favorite. Number 1 is Teo, obviously. She's C plus CCC. Yeah, no, we are good. We beat her in... We match her in power. Yeah, we match her in power. Lack in guts, but we beat her in speed and stamina. McQueen is number 5. Wow, McQueen is number 5, and she's just like Teo. She didn't get any new skills either. Rice is number 2. She's also here with all that. Her wet conditions passive is not going to proc here. So who's... yeah, Teo, number 3. Who's number 3? We're number 4. Oh, Nice Nature! Nice Nature is number 3 favorite. I was not expecting Nature. Evil Nature. Her speed is actually pretty fucking high. Fighter, late surge, yeah, position pull for... She doesn't have any of her evil nature. This is Nice Nature. This is not evil nature we're going up against. This is unexpected. Okay. We have no competition on front either. No debuffs? Yeah, no. I think we're good. If this was evil nature, I would be a little scared. It truly is nice nature. Yeah. Yeah, if we were going up against evil nature, I would be a little off put. But no, we're good. I think we're good. That's hilarious. The most unexpected top 3 in this fucking race. Because it's Teo, McQueen, Rice, all prominent figures, either for Bourbon's story or in the game's universe itself. But at number 3, it's fucking Nice Nature. Out of nowhere. For fucking Christmas 3 bits, though, yeah?
指導します
Ear covers, bow tie, and the wrists and her sleeves. Yeah. Yuletide colors. Nakayama turf.
年末の横浜で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念あなたの夢私の夢は叶うのかさあ一番人気の紹介です東海帝王
Yeah, Teo's not even like all the way there. Rice is weaker on that. Yeah, we're actually, yeah.
気合十分いい顔してますね
I think we're set. I genuinely think we're set. And we're the only front runner too.
好レースが期待できそうです
So we are gonna be pushing so far ahead. Bourbon is gonna be so far ahead for so long because she's a front runner with a shit ton of stamina and speed and that early lead. Okay. Yeah, she's got a nice, solid lead ahead of everyone else.
ミホノブルボン彼女の客
It will be condensing on this corner here a little bit because we don't have Professor of Curvature or anything like that. Swinging Maestro, a good time for that to proc, honestly. Pretty good time. Teo is coming up from behind, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see all the ones that we actually are wanting to pay attention to are all in the front. McQueen, Teo, Rice, Bourbon, all of them. Remember when I said how the Tenno Show Spring is stupidly long? Yeah? Straightaway recovery? Oh, we're so set. We're so set. We're gonna have enough stamina for this final push. We have enough stamina for this final push. Teo is coming up from behind, though. Teo and McQueen are pulling ahead. Well, not pulling ahead, but they are pulling up. They are standing on business. Duty of Dignity calls, and it didn't look like McQueen's popped. It might have, I don't know. It might have. Okay, and there we go, there's our skill. Alright, McKinney has Child's Play compared. 2500 Mitos, Tenno was 3200. True, yeah. And there we go, the front runner straightaways. We double the skill procs. We have the stamina for that final push. We have it in the bag. We have it in the bag. The Arima Keenan is a cinch! Baby! We were ahead by 2 lengths. Nice. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Bakashin gets tricked into thinking she's essentially running a distance longer than Tenno. Well played, yeah. Beautiful. And now she's a star. Oh my god, hang on. Okay, it's 200k. What's the one? Next Frontier. We watch it. You know this. Oh, it's so good. Alright, Shara's voice goes really well with this one. Yeah, I see it. Oh, look at that. It's McQueen. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. It's the top 5 all there. McQueen and Teo on either side of Bourbon. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Teo and McQueen on either side of Bourbon. That works out so beautifully. And the fact that Rice is still up on the stage here with us as well, it's wonderful. Ah, it's so good! Oh, it's so fucking good. This track in particular reminds me of the music by Mizuki Nana for the anime I liked back in the day. I'm sure I've ranted about Nanohati before. You have, yeah. These absolutely aren't their voices because that 100% wasn't Teo's voice from her. Yeah. We have our winner! The top runner is none other than Mihono Bourbon! And he gives me Cross Frontier vibes. Thunderous applause fills the air as Bourbon crosses the finish line. Mihono Bourbon's #1! Thank you, Bourbon, you're the best! Checking feelings. Analysis unclear. Oh, you can see the tears in her eyes. Aww. She looks up at the stands with tears running down her face. You were great out there! These tears won't stop. I cannot find the cause and need immediate assistance. It's because you're happy! Is this what happiness feels like? Ads now? I guess. Unfortunately, I should have stopped them. Short at least? Okay. Reporting. I won. The applause of the race course continues until Bourbon's tears finally stop. The next day, Bourbon's victory is all over the news. Bourbon scored a stunning victory at the hotly contested Arimakinen. There are interviews with spectators, including below. Back. Cool. She started out as a sprinter, but she's been training her hardest every single day. She proved that stamina can be supplemented through hard work. Bro, she has tons of stamina. I made that happen. Watching her do her best made me want to work harder too. The spectators who were interviewed all spoke passionately about Mihono Bourbon. Everyone was skeptical of her chances at first, and we have to admit that we, as journalists, were no different. But she proved us all wrong when she won this 2,500 meter race that was packed with the best of the best. Bourbon was never a sprinter. Yeah, no, I don't know where this fucking false narrative comes in that she was a sprinter at any fucking point. She was never a sprinter. Don't fucking lie to me. A little weird that she verbally calls you master, but the text has her call you trainer. Either that's localization, or just keeping it consistent amongst everyone else. Have some characters like Rice who call you their special nicknames. Nisama, Big Brother, and such, yeah. No one can stand in her way now. Bourbon stares intently at the article she's reading.
Master.
Do you think I've completed my mission? You sure have. After telling her about how her running was inspired people of all backgrounds, she smiles bashfully at me. I feel great pride. I'm ready for your next request. With that, we head out for a run on the track. All goals met. Wow, we actually maxed out our friendship. Okay. We have 1 turn left. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So we will just rest and be ready for all of the oh my goodness. Okay. So what skills can we get at this point now? Corner adept, we can't. Focus, Increase the velocity on a corner? Honestly? Yeah, no, we can get that. We can get that. Granted, I have no idea if Rice Shower calls you Nisama Big Sister if you play as a female character, but I do feel like she should be consistent, yeah. Alright. We got another skill. It is a... Okay. Let's hear 60... Oh. Brother, we are so fucking solid. Brother, we are so fucking set. We are so golden. Yeah, we are so fucking set. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! More than set, yeah. Let's see here. Fujin as a front. Bakushin! Oh, El Cantor pasa! Kingu Hero! Oh my god, look at... We still have so many fucking faceless here. The story for the ones that were major to us mean fucking nothing now. They're not here. They're replaced by the faceless. Well, the name... you know, the background characters. You get my point. You get the idea.
この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。3番人気はこの子です。エルコンドルパサー。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。アイネス夫人。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
Finals don't really do anything for story. This is really just extra fluff to push yourself as far as you can for PvP and legacy stuff. I still want to see... I mean, we still get their endings. We still get their endings in the Ura finale. Oh, what was that, Ines? What was that? You got a stamina recovery right at the very start? Oh, that's so unfortunate for you. Meanwhile, we get the early lead. Sakura Bakushindo. Kingo Heiro. Swinging Maestro? A good time to get that, honestly. Front runner corners? Oh, we love to see it. The duty of dignity calls? Oh, you love to see it. You love to see the skills go off. You love to see it. And there we go, skill activate. There we fucking go, dude. There we fucking go. Front runner straightaways just to make sure we fucking get it. Mihona Buraban! Mihona Buraban! Mihona Buraban! King Hero! Mihona Buraban! Mihona Buraban! You get the normal ending if you fail in the finals, the good ending if you clear the final. And then the course, the special hot springs ending if you won the raffle grand prize and cleared the final. These skill caps at level 6 is insane to me. I mean, like, I guess it can reward the people who have just the absolute most goated fucking legacies to improve Spark, so that way you can just do a shit ton of races for skills. Not quite a top star. We're not gonna... I don't know if we'll end up a legend. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Advance to the semis. 1 day left. I mean, sure. That'll get us a tier up on power. We'll actually get B power at this. Bro, that's kind of insane. 69 skill points. 69 skill points. 4-star starts you at level 2? Oh, okay. Good to know. 5-star starts you at 3. Ah, gotcha. 1,800 meters? Bro, we're gonna eat that shit up. We're gonna eat that shit up, bro. We're gonna eat that shit up, bro. Really, number 1 favorite, even despite their saying... Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at the number 2, traffic lights. Oh, wait, you're number 10. Who was number 2? Oh, yeah, I looked at the place 2. Suzuka. Really? Okay. Okay, Suzuka, decent stats, but we have him better. Rudolph, decent stats, but we have him better. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. Seeing as you can gain 3 levels through the career, I guess that's how you get to level 6, yeah. Just the amount of fucking... just the amount of fucking star pieces you need to get to fucking level 5. Like, bro. Level 4 feels so strong already. Yeah.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたシンボリルドルフ。
Number of dupes who got a statue pieces for exchanging, that's fucking insane. Level 6 gotta be nutty.
今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。日韓馬娘ミホノブルボン一番人気です。
At the very least, you have ways to earn them, even outside of the gacha. Which is nice. Like, I gotta say, the gacha of this game is... It's better than Genshin, but it's worse than Nikke. Oh my god, Suzuka's early lead also started. Damn, Suzuka's going hard. Okay. But look at that. I would have preferred that swinging maestro to not happen that early, but oh well. That B power is, I swear, if the B power actually comes fully into play here. Suzuka's early leads upgrade, I think. True. She is fucking pushing it, dude. God damn. Alright. Alright, this is where we are gonna need straightaway recovery. We're gonna need at least 1 more recovery here, I think. Did he have dignity? I mean, I'll take it. Suzuka didn't get any stamina recovery at all, at least. And her stamina is worse than... Okay. Keeping the lead just helps her maintain a lead gap, yeah. Yeah, we have our core skill activate. And we probably have... And we very likely have enough stamina to keep up here. To push to the very end, past Suzuka. I mean, she's inching. She's inching oh so close. Ooh. Oh, it's so close. The straight away recovery means fucking nothing. Ooh. 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 Let's go. A neck. She was a neck ahead. A neck ahead. This is the farthest I have gotten. We have pushed past the semis. And I haven't used a single clock this entire run. Good luck on the final. A fucking neck. Ooh, baby. Have any words? Let's take the crown together. Yep, there's the all stats up and the skills. 78 points. Hit top star if you win. Yeah, maybe. Ah, damn. Speed's not gonna get the tier up. Speed's not gonna get the tier up, dude. Damn. Speed's not gonna get the tier up. We have no super. Aww. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Obviously. Are you fucking kidding me? She failed now. Let's. You worried? Order acknowledged. Mood down, speed down. Okay. Sucks, but I mean, the clock's gonna put it back up to great if I have to use the clock. So it's fine. Actually, ooh, hang on. It's a mile. Okay, so that decides that. Okay. If it was a medium, Rosy Outlook would have been the best time to take now. Slightly increased ability to keep... Ooh, that's also incredibly good. That's slightly increased the ability. This is moderately. So I think we'll take front runner corners here. Final push would be nice depending on how you start. It would, but I also think that front runner... Because front runner corners is another boost there. So... Says we don't have enough wit. Okay. 2 to front runner corners? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually here, so I can see the rest of this. Here it is, the final race. The stage where Bourbon can shine the brightest, brighter than anyone else. Of course, that goes for my trainee, too. Meek is cute. The grand finale. I'm gonna get the gold. Your days with your trainee and mine days with mine. Let's see which one comes out on top. The final race of the Ura finale begins. Final push is just to help you maintain the lead at the end. It's not really a speed boost. Yeah, it's a don't lose. It is a don't lose instead of a win. This is the only race that has you against Happy Meek. Yeah. Number 2 is Maruzensky. Understandable. Did her stats all of a sudden go crazy high? No. Okay. They didn't just do that. Grass Wonders here. Number 8. Opera is number 3 favorite. Where's Meek? Meek! Yeah, about what you'd expect. Okay. Well. For Happy Meek, her trainer can't make her good despite her being goated. What shade towards Kidoing? Alright. Kidoing tries. She tries so fucking hard, dude. The Ura finale finals. This is the farthest I have ever gotten in a run. I shit you not, apparently Meek has A rank affinity and everything? Are you fucking serious? No shot. No fucking shot is she that fucking goated. Like, sure, having someone that goated is amazing, I love it, but no shot. That would be insane. Literally a god tier start. Stop. There's the early lead. Wow. Yeah, of course Maruzensky had that. She can run anything. Straightaway recovery? Fine. We take those. We take those. Front runner corners, very good. Oh, Agnes is here. Air groove. Happy Meek. Alright, cool. We got another stamina proc. We're gonna be full up. We'll be good for the final push. The duty of dignity calls. Nice. We're getting all the fucking skill procs this time around, dude. Even with a lowered mood, we're doing good. Damn, Agnes caught up.
紛れがありそうですね。
Fun. And there we go. Skill active.
リミッター解除セットオールインミホノブルボン始動
There we go. Oh my god. Who's overtaking her? Agnes Tachyon! Oh my god, Agnes. Holy shit. Agnes Tachyon! Mihono Buremon! Oh, but there she goes. Oh my god, Meek's catching up. Holy! You know what? Good for you, Meek. We fucking won, baby. We fucking won. We got the #1! Let's go! Happy Meek in second. I wouldn't have it any other way, baby. Us winning Happy Meek in second, I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way.
オールクリ
Had no doubts.
完璧な勝利です
Let's fucking go! My first Udafan. Oh! Concert! Let's go! Umamusume legend. Tachyon in third. Yeah, no, honestly. Could not have asked for a better finish. Could not have asked for a better finish. My girl, with my girl, and Meek, the girl who deserves it a lot. That type of Japanese singing to where it's really fast, I love. Goddess of Victory mentioned! Nikkei! Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. This is all the fun that you could... that encapsulates this fucking game. This game's so fucking good, dude. This game's so good. I knew I would enjoy it, but god damn, am I having a good time. Hell yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. Uda Finale Finals Mile. #1 favorite. We were ahead of Meek by 1 length, and she was ahead of Tachyon by a neck. Meek was ahead of Tachyon by a fucking neck. Wow. They fought hard on that. Top star. Yeah, baby. Oh, look at that. Oh. Dream Glimmer. Glimmers with used to raise potential level. Yo. Oh, it's like probably like it's probably like Crowns in Genshin or something like that, maybe. You did it. In impressive style, no less. True. I know, Meek. It's frustrating, terribly so. But at the same time, your training your trainees running inspired us. Someday I'll shine too, just as bright. That's right. You're my rival, one I wholeheartedly respect. So when I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. 104. Wow. A super successful event. The Uda finale comes to a close with a great success, and what's more? Ah, Mihono Bourbon becomes the finale grand champ. Bourbon's presence greatly enlivened the racecourse, filling the crowd with excitement. Director Akikawa then prepares a meal for to celebrate the success of the Uda finale. There she presents me with her fan, as well as a deluge of compliments. 3-layered carrot hamburg steak, yeah. Potential unlocks more training skills. Yeah, I've raised some potentials. Director's fan. I place the fan carefully in my pocket and vow alongside Mihono Bourbon that I won't betray Director Akikawa's passion. Even more all stats up. Reach the good ending for a trainee. You're my trainer. With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Bourbon has had an impressive first 3 years. One peaceful day after reaching that milestone. Would you like to come to visit my family? Huh? I end up accompanying Bourbon to her parents' house. I asked you to come for 2 reasons. First, my father is always saying that he wants to meet you. Now that our race schedule has settled down, I have determined that there are no problems with being away from the academy. The other reason is... She stops mid-sentence. There is a matter I must verify. What do you mean? You will arrive at the closest station to my home soon. Please make preparations to disembark. She takes me to a simple house in a remote countryside. A kind-looking man is waiting at the entrance. Welcome home, Bourbon. Thank you, Father. Please meet my trainer. Pleased to meet you. I've heard so much about you. Thank you for taking care of my daughter. I'm sorry I couldn't come to the academy to meet you. Our house is a bit small, but please make yourself at home. Here's the souvenir you requested, Father. Oh, thank you. So this is the special carrot bread everyone was talking about. Please make yourself at home. I'll go get you something to drink. No, I'm alright. I look around the room and see a photo of a very young Bourbon displayed on a shelf. She's holding a flag with number 1 written on it and flashing a peace sign at the camera, all while maintaining a poker face. According to my data logs, this is a photo of the first time I ever finished in first place in a race. It was just after I decided I want to win the classic Triple Crown. I recall feeling elated at the time. The room is adorned with other trophies and medals, as well as old caricatures she drew. An old ticket from Japanese Derby in particular catches my attention. What's this? That is unknown. It has not been here. She tilts her head in confusion as her father returns with a tray of tea. It's a ticket stub for when I took Bourbon to the Japanese Derby for the first time. Since she's been gone, I've been digging out old things like this. I'm a bit of an old sop, I have to admit. Must be important to you. It was after Bourbon watched the race that day that she wanted to be Triple Crown champion. I'm sure you know, but she's not really the type to go around expressing her desires. So I couldn't have been happier. We started training together after that. I remember Bourbon telling me that her father started training her when she was young. Father was a trainer, so I run exhaustive routines since youth. In other words, I'm used to it. Thanks to the habits she's maintained since a young age, she has physical strength and mental fortitude to endure tough training. Yeah, I've heard about that. As I excitedly go on and on about how beneficial that training turned out to be for Bourbon, her father scratches his head bashfully. I really didn't do anything special. More important is what you have done for her. I've been wanting to thank you. I'm the one who hasn't done anything No, you turned racing into something more than just a Triple Crown dream for her. Seeing her cry those tears of joy at the Arimakiden while the crowd went wild. I may have only seen it on TV, but I'll never forget it for as long as I live. Thank you so much for taking care of my daughter. Father. You relax for a little while after that and then leave. Thank you very much for meeting my father. It's rare for him to be so talkative. He must have been very happy. By the way, what is it that you needed to verify? On our way here, Bourbon said that there was a matter that she needed to verify. That is, well, the difference between you and my father. I can't help but ask her to elaborate after hearing such an unexpected response. What do you mean? I used to believe that you were similar to him. You both treat my dream with respect, and you both have walked with me on my path to achieve it. However, after the Ari McKinnon, I felt that I may have been mistaken.
その
My emotions rose beyond expected levels on that day as I returned to your side. I've realized that my emotional state has gained some degree of volatility since I met you. This emotional volatility feels pleasant and has become a factor in my life. I feel more enriched. When I realized this, it's difficult to express, but I felt that you were different from my father. Today I wanted to verify that feeling. And what did you find out?
え
The two of you are similar in many ways. You both believe in me and continue to stick with me.
えしかし
However, there's certainly a difference. I cannot explain it succinctly. She looks at me with straight eyes. Oh, the blush. That's cute. You're my trainer, and I cherish the time we spend together greatly. You could just be the light of the sunset, but her cheeks turn slightly red. It feels like my journey with Bourbon has started anew. More all stats up, more skill points. And that is the career finished. And we ended it with an A in speed, baby. 215 skill points? Brother. God damn. Yeah, homestretch haste. That is such a good one. That is such a good one. Because it's universal. And because we're gonna be left with everything. Nope. Can't get any more. Damn, okay. Dude, this game toys with my emotions. I get genuinely invested, and now I feel like that hollowness after experiencing a very emotional show end. GG's, yeah. There's our victory. That's my girl. Bourbon is my B+. Let's go. Bourbon is my very first Uda finale winner. She had, let's see here, guts, long, skill, corner recovery, and early lean. Okay. Okay. Level 1 guts kind of sucks. Level 2 long? Sure, I guess. So. Yeah.
マスター
Oh, I got crowns.
こその結果です
Win the Uda finale. Brother, I feel relieved, happy, and hollow. Kind of like the happy version of how I felt at the end of Edge Runners. I got invested in this fucking robot. And now I am just so fucking hollow now. This game messes with my emotions so fucking hard. This is such a fucking good game, dude. This is such a good fucking game. Well, yeah, I'll edit my team here. So she can do literally anything here. I guess we'll replace vodka with the medium.
はい日本のブルボンです
And then we'll put our C plus vodka
おう僕から
with pace. There we go. Bro. This fucking game. This fucking game. This game does something to you. It does something to me. Parental orders.
ションクリアご褒美もらいに行こうよトレーナー
400 carrots and 10 goddess statues.
達成確認を忘れずに
Putting some in just for points may be worth it since D3 unlocks clubs. Oh no, it's E3. I haven't made a club yet because I haven't thought of a name for it yet. I can make a club now. I just don't necessarily know. So we have, okay. So we have the Rudolph one here. Yeah, I haven't completed these, and they're gonna be gone in a day. Well, 15 hours even. Yeah, shame. Miss out on some
イ
carrots.
ベントミッションはここだよクリアするぞ
Hey, what? Yeah, I will make a club soon. I just need to think of a name for it.
超決定ミッションだ
And it's not gonna be now because I am very streamer tired. I am very streamer tired.
学園の魔物本物
A69, nice. Yeah, we're just rounding it off here. But yeah, oh my fucking god, dude. Bourbon now has a perpetual place, has now a special place in my heart for being my very first Uda finale winner. Like, you always remember your first. You always remember your first. But okay. Well, actually, we'll end it off because experiencing this story with being so connected to Rice. Oh, we got some Dream Glimmer.
どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください
Yeah, we will voucher in Rice. Bakashin was my first Uda finale winner, but she'll still just be Bakashin. You see, like, that's why I didn't want to take the easy way out. I didn't want to just run Bakashin to get an immediate, like, #1 victory royale for easy peasy. I wanted to struggle. I wanted to learn. I wanted to earn it. I wanted to fail and make my own choices and learn the consequences of them. And I did. I have gone 40 plus hours into this game now, having struggled and learned and fucked up, and now I have earned that #1 victory royale from the fucking Uda finale finals. And Bourbon being the one that did it with me, she has a special place for me. To put into perspective how hard I've gone, cleared the brand new Friends special quests. Holy shit. Still don't think she'd be easy. I didn't think I'd get all first place in my run. Vodka was my first one. Weird ass run too. I mean, Bakashin is the easiest character to fucking run in this game. She is by far and away the easiest because you literally just dump speed and fucking nothing else.
幸せにしたいから
And here's Rice.
走るよ
Oh. Look at her. Determined. Poised to strike. Look at that. She's easy as hell, but I didn't know that at first.
交換ありがとうございますみんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ
The Sable Slayer, the Black Assassin.
おめでとうございます
So how many carrots do I have? 895. I earned a lot, but not enough to do another tenfold. But okay.
ってなるんだ
That will do it for today. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy man.
生
Oh my gosh.
徒からお休みなんだよサボり
Let me just quickly see what Akemi's doing. She's at 10 viewers and she's only been active for half an hour. Yeah, you know what? I'll send you guys over to Akemi Cross.
プレゼント
Not gonna be around there much as I am the type to chat post stream. But I mean, hey, she's relevant. She's fresh off. We'll go over there. Oguri is the newest season's equivalent to the Black Assassin. It's been It's been a little bit since we raided to Akemi Cross. So she is in fact playing Umamusume right now. I just checked where she was and her time. I don't know who she's running right now. I don't know how she's handling it all. But we're gonna go in there. We're gonna say hi. We're gonna pump up the energy. We're gonna root for her #1, whoever that #1 is. So, I thank you all for being here. I thank you for watching. I thank you for chatting. I thank you for stopping by, both on Twitch and on YouTube. I appreciate every single last one of you. Tomorrow is gonna be more Rogue Trader with Argent Domina. Speaking of Argent Domina, go subscribe to her YouTube channel. She now has a video out, edited by yours truly, and I hope everybody enjoys it. I hope it gets traction, so that way we get encouraged to do it more. But otherwise, that will do it for tonight. You guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. I will see you then. Bye-bye, everybody.
あープレゼントだって人参かな人参だといいな
or donating money to the Totify, which the whole situation sucks. But I think if we focus on like the more positive aspect of the charity getting stuff, I think that's more important, right? Okay, hi, thank you. Welcome for the welcome. Hello, ladies. Hello, everybody. My name is Ethan Craft, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer, a fake horse girl, and still survivor when I know other association with me. And that's some demons out here. Today we're playing Heart Girl. We're trying Gold Ship. Oh, I was like already kind of trying her, and I decided I would keep trying it, but she's a bitch to train. But normally play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yeah, but time. But if you guys gotta get anything going post-game, like get some food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around for a couple hours of Heart Girlin'. But yeah, you guys are raid. Were you guys also Horton and Girlin'? Yeah, also Horton and Girlin'. Good. I'd much rather be in an indie group than going corpo. It's like hard, right? I'm sorry, we're also talking about the latest in the VTuber community. If you didn't already hear about the B-Shoujo situation going on. Just got my first finale. Nice! I finally started getting them more consistently. I'm on my 5th one. It took forever though. My first one was with Haru Urara. Being a bitch to train. I mean, chill. We do love Gold Ship for being a fucking weirdo. I finally got the meme of seeing what everybody's talking about where it was fucking like training suppressed or whatever it was. Finally got that shit. And I was like, oh fuck, this sucks. But yeah, I was just giving my thoughts, showing the beach of the community and what's happening. But it's hard, even with this, I think there's still an argument to be made of like, is corporate good or not, right? Because I think for everybody that goes corporate, once you go indie, you see a big boom of people that follow you from your corporate career, right? Bishop only ever screwed up training for me in literally one turn. Oh no. I haven't really like looked into how to build Gold Ship, and we're kind of just fucking around. I probably should be building good horses for the Invitational at the end of the week. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll look up the stats for it and see what the stats were again. Gold Ship, this is so early. That's so early. Face doesn't have any really big problems. Well, from what I understand, his face connect almost dissolved at the start. From what I understand, and I haven't researched it much, I guess the girls all sat down with management very early on and had very intensive talks with them, and was able to, like, I guess clear things up or like help management see the visions the girls had. But I think if that didn't happen, I think Phase Connect could have easily been another one that like had a lot of issues. I think because they chose to listen to their talents and their girls early on, they were able to survive. But it sounds like at the start things are pretty rocky for them. Oh my fucking god, Gold Ship, you fucking tank, dude. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, she's banger. In terms of financial help, maybe. Well, it depends, right? Because Bishoujo was like touted as like being the corporate for, you know, talent, independence, and freedom. Like they literally had an adult content creator as like their one of their main content creators. So clearly, in theory, Bishoujo was one that didn't care. Like a lot of more Japanese corporates, yes, are gonna follow the more Japanese like baseline that they go off of what is allowed and isn't allowed. It's not just like financial help either. It's like you get that name recognition, so you already start off leagues ahead of the competition because you have like, oh my god, a hot spring ticket? Oh fuck, dude. Of like having the backing of like Hololive or Niji Sanji or anything like that. Like you already get that backing, which helps insanely, right? It helps so much. Sakano's a silly little guy. Oh, this little guy, little fish. Recently, okay, things are happening too fast. Recently went to the in the dive into VTuber content after past being aware of it. Okay. I'm gonna hit the hey. My Twitch is also being stinky poo poo. Okay, bye Jesus. Bye Jesus. My first career win on my third career, lost in the finales. Yeah, it took me a while. I kept going to the quarterfinals and I kept losing. A lot of bigger names and corporates are new to me. Oh, okay. Hot spring? I didn't this is my first time ever getting the hot spring. I didn't even know what the hot spring does. Thanks especially like Crawfish Family, Arcane Tax. Welcome, thank you. Someone runs in during the same time as me because you're a dirty skipper. Oh, what's happening? I just spam speed. Should I spam other stuff? Absolutely, but speed is king. Speed is king. But I think there's still something that can be said about being a part of a corpo. Because, like, for example, right? Gura was big, like, before she was Gura in Hololive, but, you know, she had such a big impact on the community that people followed her super heavily into the indie scene afterwards. Like, she's already over, like, 1 million subs on YouTube, right? Like, that does not happen unless you have that big name recognition behind you, right? So there is a lot of pluses that can come with Corpro. They can also help you get, like, sponsorships and deals, merchandising, and all sorts of stuff that's very hard to do as, like, an indie or, like, a independent content creator. But again, there are, like, downsides, right? Like, you don't have maybe as much overall freedom as you, like, do as an indie. You kind of have to get permissions for games and covers and projects and stuff like that. You're typically not allowed to talk about your personal life, like, in very heavy detail in a corporate. That's more to protect you, and honestly, you probably shouldn't be, like, sharing everything about your life on the internet in general. Just general internet safety. But, again, as an indie, it is a lot harder to get a lot of these kind of, things going for you, like merchandising and, like, collaboration and all sorts of events. It can be really hard to get that without help. So it's just one of those things. There are pluses and minuses of both, honestly, indie and corporate life. But I think we're going to see more and more people gravitate away from wanting to be part of corporate and go back to wanting to be successful indies. Because there are obviously really successful indie content creators, but I think it's just, it's it's going to be a very interesting, like, market now after everything that's happened. Let's do the velocity one. Corporate now is just sort of falling apart. I mean, most are. I mean, some have been falling apart for a lot longer. Obviously, Niji Sanju's had issues. Idol Corp, or what was Idol Corp, had a lot of issues, and a bunch of girls left. Obviously, even Ian Hololive has had issues because a lot of their talents have also left and everything as well. Like, there's just a lot of downsides that can come with corporate, and some of it too is just like, in normal life, some people leave careers and, like, leave certain jobs as early as, like, you know, a year in. Some of these girls in Hololive had been with it for like 5 years, so it's like natural to want to move on to some other type of career or lifestyle after working in a company for like 5 years, you know? Yeah. If I wasn't reminded Pippa and when we were corpo, I just assumed they were indie. Yeah. I'm still very surprised Pippa is a corpo. I think it's more up or down. I think, yeah, by my stalks. I think both have advantages and disadvantages. Kind of like I just outlined, I think indie has a lot more freedom in theory, but has a lot more of an uphill battle to gain a following, to have a successful following, successful content creation, merchandising, collaborations, all that stuff. You are on your own. You're your own manager, your own social media person, your own video editor, your own commissioner, like trying to contact people commissioning. You're your own person networking and all sorts of stuff. Like, you're all on your own. Or with corporate, you typically have a manager that will set up a lot of that stuff for you, like the merchandising, the collaborations, like in terms of like with companies, sponsorship deals. They'll be the ones that can help get you contacted with artists and mixers and MV artists for those bigger projects, because they already have people, you know, with them, right? probably have like a handful of artists that they go to for multiple projects and whatever. But again, you have to play by the corporate rules. If they don't want you talking about your life, you can't talk about your life. If they want you to play like a girlfriend-boyfriend experience, that's kind of the role you gotta play. Sometimes you gotta ask for permission to play certain games and cover certain songs. Whereas in indie, you just say, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, you know? So, I think there's positives and negatives to both heavily, you know? If you had a chance, which would I join? At this point, I don't fucking know. I mean, what's crazy is I applied for Niji right before I debuted, and that was before Niji kind of started to take a big downfall. And I got into VTubing because of Niji Ian. And then I did apply for VShojo in the most recent editions. Obviously, I didn't get like anywhere in them, which is fine. I just really feel bad for the people that were in the middle of the audition process and for now this to come out. So now they're just gonna go back. I don't know, honestly. I don't really watch a lot of corporate VTubers, so it's hard for me to be like, what like agencies do I like? I don't really watch a lot of FaZe. I know they're very, very big. I don't really watch any Idol, which is now Chroma Shift either. I know Globey's had like a lot of drama too, so like I don't know if I'd want to be part of Globey. Like I don't know. I think it's just easier just to stay indie. God damn my gold ship. I think I would like the idea of being a corporate to have all the positives of a corporate. But I can't think of any corporate off the top of my head that I'd be like really looking to get into, you know? Oh, is that it? Is it Jover? No, I didn't have any more resets? Oh, fuck, dude. Well, that sucks. I thought I had one more reset. Well, whatever. I kind of had like half started this off stream anyway, so. It's over. We could try with Gold Ship again. But I probably, realistically, should be looking at the specs for the Invitational on Friday and trying to build a horse girl for that. That's my best gold chip, dude. Ooh, I got 3 wins. Nice. Let's see if we can do any more gamble. We already did almost 100 polls for Kita and haven't gotten her. I don't think this is going to fix anything. Oh, it did a little better. I finally got some A rank girls, which is nice. But I don't think we're gonna have enough on stream today to do any more polls. But yeah, I did almost 90 polls. I've done over 90 polls for Kita. Yeah, that's what people in general are saying. Like online, I was reading people were like, unless you like Gold Ship, it's like you don't even bother. They're like, she's just a pain in the ass to train. I was like, oh, okay, you know, that's fair, that's valid. Yeah, I'm at like 92 polls on Kita. I think I'm just gonna give up on her. I'll just borrow him from people that I'm friends with that have her. We'll just do it that way. Come on. Come on. I keep getting the pity on the bingo too. Oh, fuck. I forgot it was the hands. I saw the pink. I got excited. Ah, bruh. I get one more spin anyway and it's pity. Bruh. Gamble. I don't have any more for gamble. We did like what, 8, 10 polls? We did like 80, 90 polls on stream. I don't have any more for gamble. I was saving. I saved up like 13k, almost fucking carrots. I even did a 10 poll with Ari off stream just to give Ari a special 10 poll. And even then I didn't get shit. That's why I was like tempted to just use my polls for the Teo and McQueen instead, because I kind of want the Goyles, you know? I'm gonna get 9-star speed. Oh, nice. No spin gamble. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. But yeah, I probably should have just went for this, because this is what I really wanted. I wanted the Teo and I wanted the McQueen. So I probably should have spun on that instead. If we spam these, I could potentially get a little more monies, but I don't think I can get enough for a pull. Let's see. These are all just to level up. Oh wait, let me go do that, because now I have this card storage. Because I have too many, like these are cards I can't use anymore. I don't even know. Well, I have like there's a store, but what do these end up converting into? The silver ones. I wish this game had separate resources for cards and characters. Feels bad to miss out Best Girls and Glow. Oh, okay. Well, I can use these for a guaranteed SR plus debut girl. That's kind of nice. I've only just started to get these duplicates. I have like. I also have these dream glitter